where the heck am I? Ah! Wait, one sec.
Did you disappear?
We have no pigeon!
I'm here.
Oh,
You're there!
This DJ.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the new and improved and slightly deranged Derps at Deck Places. I am your host, the ever-present, ever-poverous, ever-needing of eye drops, three-eyed pigeon, and these are my Derps. Say hi, Derps.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
honey, it looks great. I love that you put people's pets/familiars with them.
Belgar, your coin purse will be next to you by next week.
Oh.
You guys
Yeah, so everything they're talking about is on their side of the stream.
Come check us out. You'll see that we made things very pretty on our end.
Yes, come look at us.
Yes.
But, anyway. Shall we get a quick introduction? Belgar, tell us about yourself.
Hello, I'm Belgar, Dragonborn cleric of the group. Gotta keep these derps alive. Though it seems we've taken care of the problem in this town, so we'll see what the rest of this day holds.
Entropia, about yourself.
Hello, I'm Entropia. I am a human rogue assassin. We took care of the problem in this town, though the leader, he has a target on his back now, wherever he may be in the world. He ran away like a little bitch.
Yes. How dare he wish to survive.
Now he's gonna be dying the next time I see him.
He's done that once. Doesn't exactly suit him.
Anyway.
Anyway, Jocasta, tell us about yourself.
What if I say no?
Well then, I would say that you are a high elven wizard. A high elven wizard. Divination wizard. Known for her obstinance and disregard of authority. But that's
Sheer
just-
dumbassery.
Cat.
But that's what I would say. What would you say?
About the same thing. Hi, I'm Jocasta, and I'm an alcoholic.
Hi, Jocasta.
Jocasta.
That's all.
Alright. And last, and certainly not least, Nassim, tell us about yourself.
Hi, I'm Nassim. I'm technically a cleric. I'm also a monk. I blew up a dam last week and I'm happy.
Damn. That's pretty cool. But, anyway, shall we begin?
Yeah.
So, we return now to the city. Well, not really a city, it's more of a small town of Durisa. Town has recently been saved, so people are out and about, elated, cheering. These newfound heroes who just saved them. People are like crowding around, waving their hands, like grasping your hands, shaking them in thanks. There's like people weeping with joy and all sorts of merriment. As soon as like the scene comes down, like you see people like grasping at the hem of your clothes as if they're like in awe of what you have done. Craig is like cheekily like doing like figure eights in the tank through the amusement of people over the bodies of the Sun Eaters. But yes, as this is happening, give a second chance. What do you do?
My arms are held out like, yes, bask in my glory.
Entropy is not one for crowds, so she's gonna sneak away if she can. She's just gonna do one of these like just sidestep away.
Like, yes, pay attention to the Zim over there.
Literally, she's gonna just gesture like she's the one who blew up the dam. Go to her, praise her, and then yeah, she's gonna try to sneak away.
Belvar, several people, like, humanoids of various sorts, so no one near your height, like, come up to you and they're thanking you and, like, asking, like, if there's anything they can do to help. When you suddenly smell this kind of, like, off, mildewy smell as a massive frog pops up to you and just takes a big old, like licking nom onto your shoulder. As if it's trying
Joe.
to eat you.
Joe, your frogs are acting up.
Well, they are autonomous beings. They have that right.
Which, as this is happening, the frogs are starting to, like, jump around. Some of them are starting to head towards the water, but the one that's near Belgar is starting to eye up some of the small children who are in the town.
Okay, don't
Would be a
eat.
real shame.
That's a little... Maybe... Sorry, I just finally got the Twitch up and saw Herbert. Anyways, I got distracted. Don't eat people. She's gonna give the frog 2 thumbs up and then walk away.
Roll me an animal handling check.
It's a great question. There was no question, but it was a good one. I've had so much caffeine, guys.
Oh no.
Some modified 20.
The frog appears to look down at the small child and then lose interest and start hopping with the rest of its associates over towards the lake now. All of them slowly disappearing into the waters of the lake.
Belgar, do you think that those are going to become an invasive species problem for these people later?
Oh, 100%.
Okay. They'll be fine. I'm sure.
We'll figure that out in about a year.
Yeah, it's not our problem. I mean, I did create the problem, so maybe it is my problem, but I'm not going to deal with it. Just FYI.
Well, they'll know who to find, I guess.
They can try to find me.
You spot me.
But as you all are talking, you see. I can't hear you.
Yes, hello.
There you go. So you hear something in the distance.
Also, Kriv is just like hovering over me, kind of washed out. I can see from the stream.
Oh yeah, because it's supposed to be invisible, but
Get him on the tag.
anyway. So yeah, you hear sounds like
A rumbling.
like people, like a good amount of people coming down from a distance. You slowly turn towards the west, and you see up towards the ridge. There's a small plume of like sand that is coming down from the ridge that is above the town.
All
You
right.
then start to hear a sound.
What kind of sound?
It sounds like cacophonous angry yelling coming down from the hills.
All right. She's gonna break away from her masses of adoring fans and go over to Belgar and Joe, because she doesn't know where Entropia went, and be like, guys, I think we have company. And she kind of just points up to the dust cloud.
You see some of the people start to look towards it, and then almost out of reflex, they all start to retreat into their houses.
I hope this isn't a round 2.
Oh, sheesh, enough.
So, through the second chance, what do you do?
Are they coming from the fort, or are they
No,
coming from this
over
way?
Here.
Oh, okay. And Tropia's gonna stay hidden, but she'll get closer.
Like, how much
Yeah.
closer? Place yourself where you wish to go.
She'll sneak. No, she'll
So it's
sneak here.
Coming from over here?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna put myself like here.
Yeah. I'll say she manages to get like on a rooftop over here. I'm sure
Wait.
it's not difficult.
What's coming? I missed that.
So,
You hear
so
a crowd.
we hear a crowd of people coming down from the mountainside on the opposite edge of town. So we're all going to that edge of town to go check it out.
Can I like hide in these ruins?
Sure. Roll me
I would like-
roll me a self-check.
Do you want me to roll
Ooh.
something?
Yes.
$22.
Nice.
My good dice luck
You
continues.
feel you're pretty well hidden.
You just put 26.
You also
Tropia
feel
who?
pretty well hidden.
Belgar, the two of us are being the distraction again.
I mean, I'm always a distraction.
As you two are standing in the front, you see what appears to be a crowd of, like, cloak-hooded figures carrying bows in various sorts. You see some of them carry, like, black powder weapons, some of them are carrying bombs as they're coming down the slopes, and they're just like, "Ah!" Do you guys do anything as they're...
Are they dressed as slavers, or how
Yeah.
are they dressed?
roll me a history check.
Yeah, can I roll that as well?
You can go ahead and battle that for me.
Okay.
Or-
Oh, 11 and 12.
They don't have the golden bandanas. And as you just kind of pause, because it doesn't quite feel right, they just, like, immediately run at you, but then just run straight past you towards the tank, as one of them takes what looks like a small handmade incendiary device and throws it at the tank. It's like, kill it! Ah!
Can I throw a knife at the thing that they're throwing at the tank?
Make me an attack roll at disadvantage to see if you can knock this thing off its trajectory.
Okay. Let's see. I'll just use my very sharp knife. Slutton. $23 at disadvantage.
Alright.
Nice.
So, as you your knife ricochets off the small round iron orb, and it kind of goes off to the side and explodes in a small, like, detonation of force, and he's just like, "They have snipers above! Everyone get down!"
Alright, when
I'll sneak down and go retrieve my knife.
Alright, when that happens, Nassim is going to... Let me see what I got here. What's that? The first group of people she sees, she is going to, like, get in front of the king and pass, command and say, "Stop."
What did I roll for it?
They have to roll a wisdom save. I am rolling it at 4th level, so it's going to be, like the first 4 people. Because the higher you roll it, the more people you can add to the command.
Alright. I'll say you get at least half of them.
Okay, so 2 of them just...
Yeah, they just
Stop.
kind of stop and look at you, and they're just like, "What are you doing? You have to destroy the thing!"
No, you don't! And she's using thaumaturgy to raise her voice so everyone can hear her.
They start to look at each other confused as you see some of them are shooting arrows, and it's just ineffectually, like, just bouncing
ping
off
off.
their side.
We got rid of the slavers. We have commandeered the tank. You are firing at one of ours.
As you say this, the crowd immediately kind of stops as they just see their attacks are ineffectual, but, like, it doesn't appear to be fighting back.
Why do you think it hasn't blown you all into mincemeat?
You hear, as, like, all of the crowd stops, you hear one set of footprints slowly approaches. Listen to her. She speaks sense. As this, taller individual wearing kind of, like, hood cloaked, this very deep orangish, gold edged hood as he slowly pulls apart, and you see this magnificently rugged sun elf slowly descend, carrying a huge longbow over his back.
Okay. And I'm assuming you're the leader of this ragtag band of chucklefucks?
I would not put it at that, but yes, you can say that I am the leader of these fucks of chuckles. I am, Orisa.
Oh!
Uh,
Also, we see a
Caliph.
cat in one of our...
Caliph Orisa.
Caliph Orisa. Oh, okay.
Caliph is a title, so he's like, it'd be like steward or like magistrate.
Okay, so yeah, we have one of your friends over at our card. He's like a raisin.
Who? Did he give a name?
I don't remember his name.
His name is Meldon, as Entropia comes out of hiding, wiping the dust
People,
off
like,
of the
they,
knife.
They all suddenly like they start to like pull. It's like, lower your arrows.
She just gives the ones who like freak out, she gives them the look of try it and see what happens.
Orisa has the look of like he already knows what is going to happen, so well, this one has quite a debt to pay to you then.
Also, we come with a Lady Jane Allgood. Suppose you know her.
I do know Lady Jane.
He's also at our cart outside of town.
Well, Gentlemen, he says, addressing the rest of this, it appears the Dawn Horizon... The Horizon Wardens have been successful. Though not by our own efforts, but by these fine people, he says, looking over to you as Crib opens up the hatch of the tank and just kind of like leads out. Am I killing these fools?
No!
No, you're good.
No! No,
Fine.
go back in! Go back in there!
Closes it up. Well... I guess we have to, assess this a bit. Would you care to, meet me over in, Tolman's place later? You know where Tolman's place?
Just looks to the right. Is that it?
Oh good, it's still standing. He looks over to the other side of town where you see some bird buildings. He was afraid that it would have gone up with the rest of it.
But I mean, we're right here, and you're right here, and Tolman's place is right there.
I have to go around and assess who is still living and what is the state of all of this.
Alright. I mean, we killed most of the slavers. Their leader bamfed out like a bit.
Well, if that is the case, then would you do this one a favor?
Depends on the favor.
I need you to search the fort.
That's easy. That's easy. Yeah, we can do that.
Some
You
of my
have-
men were taken captive the last time I was here. Would be much appreciative in matters of both aid and coin if it is your way to do this. Though you would know that the people of Derisa would be eternally in your gratitude either way. I just wish to say this, but I will leave you to this. I have much to address. And he slowly turns to one of his men who start going from house to house, and like the people start like coming out and start like addressing him, thanking him, like they're holding him on the shoulder. He's just like, yes, yes. So, what are you guys doing?
I mean, Entropy is ready to go up to that fort.
Because we have a fort to check
I'm-
out.
Unfortunately, the one who pilots Joe, I don't know if she's here or not, or else I'd be like, does anyone know where Joe is?
I think I know a reason why she could be hiding right now.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Joe's gonna be out doing Joe things. Priv! Just to the tank. Do you want to keep an eye out for Joe?
Sure, I can do that.
Don't run over any of the alive people.
Alright. As he slowly turns almost indignantly in the tank and starts rolling down Main Street.
I just smack like the side of it. Go have fun, darling.
But, anyway.
Have fun with a new toy.
Yeah. Your husband's got a shiny new toy.
Uh-huh. So now the logistics of, is it just gonna follow us? Where are we gonna put it?
We'll deal
That's
with
a
that.
great question.
We'll deal with that, not now.
Yeah, we'll deal with that when Priv joins later. But anyway, yeah. Fort D's.
For these nuts.
Uh-huh. You should have
You
seen
made
it
the
coming.
joke. You're the one that now. Hey, the curse is on you now.
What curse?
That's for me to know. I was
Huh?
waiting.
It's in the fort.
Alright, so. So as you head up to top of the hill, you see the fair-sized lake. You hear the waterfall in the distance, churning away into the now slowly filling lake. You hear distant bird calls. Vultures slowly begin to circle above. The sun is high. The gates are open. And this large sandstone structure, solidly built, with kind of clay slate tile roofing. Something that would be difficult, but not impossible to scale, but you see a number of what look like arrow slits and points where people could take easy shots without being seen or return fire in kind. So you all three approach cautiously. As you see along the way up here, you see plenty of gibbets and other hanging pieces of rope that display corpses of people who may have attempted this previously. It's a slight sound of flies buzzing around some of the older corpses, but you quickly pass those as you go towards the main gate.
The gate open.
The gate is open.
I'm still going to be checking for any traps that may or may not still be active.
Alright. As you reach the main gate, give me an investigation check.
Only because the fact that the leader got away. That is a 13 plus... Investigation, 13 plus 12, so 25.
Alright, so you don't detect any traps, at least in this main room. As you go through the main gate that looks like it would open up into there's this kind of antechamber. So there's one main gate and then there's another one a short distance away. So you kind of go into this, I don't know what the term is for the castle, but it's basically you see a small portcullis over to the side where there'd be a gate warden or reinforcements that would come out if people tried to breach the inner gate. So so the second gate is closed. There is a door to the side. You look up and you see what look like murder holes, and you can see through those holes with a perception of about 15 the slow kind of orange quivers of torchlight that is still present within the fort.
Alright, so either the lever to open the gate is through that door, looking at the door that's to the side of us, or there's a lever up there, looking where the light's flickering.
That is specifically from the murder hole in castles. It would be where basically the gate guardians above would drop things down on people trying to get in.
Gotcha, now I understand. Alright, so probably in the side.
I mean, a person could fly up, could fit up in there if they were dexterous enough.
I could go up there while you guys check the side.
Might as well.
That works. Make lots of noise if you find company that aren't very nice.
Well, that's what I do best. So I'm gonna go fly up the murder hole while they check the side door.
Is the door locked?
The door is not locked, but you feel it actually barred from the other side.
Is there, just because I'm covering my bases, I'm paranoid. Is there any traps on this door?
Let me investigation check.
I'm gonna do a lot of these.
Fine.
That is a 22.
Not in the traditional sense, but you sense a fail-safe that has been put in that if the door was jimmied open from the other side, like if someone stuck a bar in to lift up the latch bar, that might set off something, but you're not sure.
Well, looks like they're actually competent. If I just try to move the bar on the other side from here, something might blow up. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know where.
Well, if they're being sneaky about this, maybe they have something explosive on the other side, but so it's worth a shot trying to get it open.
There are
Could
also
I-
magic solutions to this.
Yeah, I am not the magic sort.
I have magic, but not the magic you're looking for.
Darn.
I just imagine Joe is now furiously looking through her spell book.
Joe's not with us right now.
What are you talking about? She was right there.
No, not up at the fort with us.
Oh, I thought... Oh, my apologies.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Joe's character came back, so that's why I was confused.
No worries.
Do I find anything up in the overhead?
So as you fly up, make me a dexterity check.
Okay. Could it potentially be like an acrobatic?
It's not really acrobatics to help shimmy yourself through a narrow hole.
That's fair. I was just seeing if I could add any bonus to it, but that's fair. I mean, it's a 19, so...
Manage to shimmy yourself up using your flight to push yourself up. As you slowly come up, you see what appears to be a nervous-looking Luxodon who's kind of like looking out towards the dam and just kind of nervously eating something.
Has he noticed me yet?
Give me an insight.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. That is a 28.
He hasn't appeared to notice you, but you notice him eating, like, what appears to be, like, very fancy, like, delicacies. Like, you see him eating what appears to be a whole quail, like, small, raisin cakes, sea cakes of all sorts, covered with a light oil glaze. You see, this big bowl of spiced rice porridge of some kind that he's just like kind of just greedily munching down as he's just looking out.
Okay. I'm gonna be a little cheeky with this poor nervous boy. I'm going to fly over to him and gently sit down and be like, hey, can I have some?
Roll me a stealth check.
That's fair. Also, you should zoom in on us on the fort. We're so zoomed out.
Alright.
But yeah, let me roll that stealth quick. This what I want. $22.
Yeah, you managed to do that, and as he does so, he's like, he quickly tries to reach for his gun, but it quickly, like, falls out. As you see what appears to be his bandolier of stuff just kind of spill everywhere as the food kind of slowly falls out. He's like, oh.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't think you need to be on lookout anymore.
You're not with Kimbo, right?
No. My group drove Akimbo out of town.
So you're not going to be mad that I didn't do anything. Just most of us buggered off as soon as we saw the giant lightning bolt going bad, right?
Hi, that was me.
I was just really hungry.
Buddy, I don't care that you didn't do anything. Actually, I'm glad you didn't do anything.
Yeah.
You know how we can get the gate open?
Yeah, I can, there's a lever somewhere around here.
Is it up here or is it down in the little guard thingy off to the side?
Oh, it's up here. Yeah, wait. I know. He slowly gets up and he walks over and you see him like, okay, right is in, right, out, wrong, no. You see 3 levers. Okay. When you go in, right, I can't remember which one is which.
Well, what do they do?
Well, one opens the first gate and closes it. One opens and closes the second gate. And one unloads the molten supply of lead. I can't remember which one that is.
From where?
Oh,
From up here, or?
there's like a chamber below us. It's gonna like that hole over there. It's gonna like pour down into that. Yeah.
All right. One moment, and Nassim's gonna quickly do ascending to Belgar and be like, "You guys might want to get out of the way. There's a lever that might unleash molten lead if we pick the wrong one."
I will relay that to Entropia.
Question. The gate that's closed, what kind of gate is it? Can we climb it? Like
Yeah, it's like a standard like.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like a metal gate with like bits in it, like openings in it.
Yeah.
Right. So could we potentially, this is to Belgar, could we potentially just climb the gate? Just a little bit? In case they pull the lever with the molten lead.
For on the outside,
Also-
it'd probably help, but if for on the inside, no, probably not.
You also
Was
didn't just. I also never established who the they was, so you're now just wondering who's they.
Yeah, who's we? There's an individual up there.
I mean,
Maury, go up there.
As the bird slowly flies up, locks it on, slowly looks up. A bird.
That's my friend's bird. He's probably taken a look and seen what's going up here because I let them know to get out of the way. Hi, Maury. This is my new friend. New friend, what's your name?
Rawl.
Rawl?
Rawl.
Okay. Alright, this is Rawl. He's our friend. He didn't help participate in anything.
Oh no,
I don't know
I
if-
did do stuff around here.
But you didn't attack us, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Okay,
That's-
eeny, meeny, miny.
Let's wait a moment. And I'm actually gonna peer out the thing. Can I see them down there?
Yeah.
Hey guys!
Hmm?
Yep.
Get out of the way! My new friend Rawl doesn't know which lever to pull.
Alright, but we're not going far.
That's
Stand.
fine, I just don't want you to get killed by molten lead.
Yeah. I guess wherever we would go, Entropia's she's just gonna keep a hand on like Belgar's shoulder. But then she's gonna zero in so that she can look through Mori's eyes.
Alright, so you kind of focus your vision as you lead your perception up to her. As you kind of sit there and you just look as this large, kind of, he doesn't have like an undershirt, he just has like a little vest, wide Marquesian, like loose fitting pants, a little elephant's tail hanging out the back, what appears to be the remains of his son eater bandana has been turned into a napkin, which he has now like stuffed into his pants pocket. You see the large Luxodon slowly doing what appears to be some sort of guessing game to guess which lever to pull before Nassim stops him.
Or we just leave things up to fate. Do the levers have any sort of indication of what they do?
They do not.
Okay.
Probably because the people who would be here would already know what they're for.
That's fair. That's fair.
Nassim, you would notice that Mori's eyes change color to give an indication that Entropia is also watching, but from a distance.
That's
They go from a red to a black color.
Yeah.
That's fair. She notes that. She's like, thumbs up, and then fingers crossed.
So if you pick the red one, the middle one, or the left one.
I'm gonna go with the left one first.
Alright. It is currently in the down position.
Gonna lift it up. See what it does.
As you do so, the inner gate, which you guys are currently hanging on, just slowly begins to rise up.
Well, no, they moved out of the way.
Oh wait,
They moved
then
out of the way.
gate just rises up.
And then you said there's a second gate, right?
Or was that the one that
was
needed
the-
to be
was the
open?
inner gate. Yeah.
Okay, so then it's just wide open now. We can
Yeah.
go in. Okay. Well, that was easy.
All right. Well, Raoul, why don't you clean up your stuff and get going?
Alright.
But first, give me that. And she points to his Sun Eater's bandana.
Oh, yeah. Probably don't want to have that around.
No, and she's gonna use her elemental abilities from being a monk to just make a flame appear and just burn it up.
Clan's not going to be happy about that.
Are there more people inside?
I don't know. I just know that a lot of people buggered off as soon as the dam blew up. They
All right.
weren't really keen on coming back when Akimbo, since we can't stop the water anymore, and if we can't stop the water, then we can't really charge people for the water, so it's,
Well, I mean, has anyone in town seen you? Do they know you? Because you seem like a nice guy.
see, they have, but people are kind of racist, And they say all us Luxodons look alike, so I think I should use that to my advantage. And I will say my name is Doll.
Roll doll. Ah, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I say, try to get yourself out of town, or if you want to stay here, just don't pretend you don't have any affiliations.
Okay. I'll say that I'm a stone carver like the rest of my clan.
Okay. I mean, they could probably use a stone carver to help rebuild the town.
You think they would want my help?
I mean, you've been nice to me. If you're nice to them, I don't see why not.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Nine.
Well, let's see if it works for him, because it's not the
He's
brave.
dumb. He seems dumb as a rock, this poor boy.
You know, I think you're right. I think I'll go and help people.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, buddy.
But what happens
sounds like a great idea.
What happens if Akimbo comes back? I don't think he'd be very happy.
I don't think Akimbo's coming, but...
Well, that's not true. He can't die.
Well, no, I don't think Akimbo's coming back here.
Oh. Okay.
Akimbo left town, and I don't think he's gonna want to come back for a while.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
going then, as he slowly begins to walk towards the door.
Alright. I'd say maybe take a roundabout way to get to town. Don't come down from the fort, because then they might think you're with them.
Or when there's no other way besides the main path, so...
That's true. That's true. But you should be good. They're probably busy making sure that all their loved ones are okay.
Alright.
Just be real nice and friendly towards them, and they should be fine.
Alright. Bye, strange being. Bye,
My
bird.
name's Nassim, and that's Maury.
Okay. Well, bye. Bye, Nassim. Bye, Maury. No, your name's Maury. And I'm Doll.
Doll. You're Doll.
I just wanted to say that.
Alright. He slowly goes down, and after a while, as you're waiting for Nassim to return, you just see this large Luxodon just come down, and he looks at you and Belgar.
Yeah, I'm no longer focusing on
I figured
through
as
Maury.
much. So he,
Yeah.
he just like pauses, stays like, "You're not with Akimbo, are you?"
Quite
Is
the
he
opposite.
good to Trobia?
He is. She just kind of like whispers. I think he's dumb as a rock, though.
So, he's here.
We don't know where Kimbo went, but he left.
Alright. Nassim. Wait, you probably don't know. This blue person told me that I should probably go down and help people out, so I'm gonna go do that.
Oh, I'm well aware, darling.
Just don't cause any trouble.
Alright. Bye. And he'll just leave. As he slowly comes down, he stops and quickly turns and he runs back into the fort.
What?
As you see the tank slowly rolling up the side of the hill towards the fort. So, Kriv,
Yeah.
you managed to track down Joe, and now you're taking the way up in style, driving the tank up.
Me and Joe?
Yeah.
Nice.
I assume Joe's here now because he was. Well, we'll say she's here for simplicity's sake.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just slowly roll up. Pop out the top of the tank.
Hello, darling. Did you have fun roaming around with your new toy?
Greetings, soldiers.
Greetings.
See the gates wide open now. As you see on the inside, you see in large Luxodon hands over his head just hide.
By this point, I'll fly down. Oh. Griff, you scared my new buddy.
You can't
There,
handle
there.
the awesomeness. She
There,
tries
there,
to
doll.
dream.
Doll, it's okay, okay. The tank's not gonna hurt you.
But listen to the boss. It blows
No,
people
it
up for the boss.
No, it does. Not anymore. One of my friends took it from your boss.
Roll me a
I'm the
persuasion
boss
check.
now.
Another persuasion check.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it being controlled by Kriv is not much better than it being controlled by Akimbo.
That's a
Ooh,
lot better.
23!
He will
That's more bad.
slowly just kind of like look up at it, but he's just like still kind of nervous.
Come on, jump in. We'll go for a ride.
We can't fit in there.
Jump on top.
But, buddy, why don't... I'll walk with you around the tank. And I'm gonna offer my hand to Doll.
You slowly and gingerly lead him around the edge of the tank before he like slowly begins to like, well, he slowly backs up facing the tank before he starts like doing a slight like hop run back towards town.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Poor boy.
He was a slaver?
He was up there
Oh, I got
eating
roped to do it.
He was up there eating snacks and looking terrified.
I know that feeling.
Is that normal for slavers to just pick up random people to fill in?
Roll me a history check, Nassim.
Okay, before I start talking,
Yeah.
before I start running my mouth and speaking lies and bullshit,
Yes. You actually know this answer.
I mean, it's an 18.
It's not uncommon for slavers to literally pick up like other people and then like integrate them into the ranks. So, you don't have to be smart to be a slaver. You just have to be stronger than somebody else.
I mean, they probably just picked him up along the road somewhere, told him that this was his job, and he's too dumb to question it.
Clearly.
I mean, and he's a big boy. All they probably needed him for was to grab people. But, I mean, he mentioned something about a clan not being happy, so maybe, like, his family was involved in this and he just had to be in it due to association.
I
Well,
mean, there was other Luxodon that we were fighting.
there were. And if the townspeople kill him,
As he just looks
Trophy
at the
doesn't care.
underside of the tank, which is now just covered in viscera.
I mean, I'd feel a little bad. He was very pathetic.
yeah.
But either way, not our problem at the moment. Let's go in the fort.
So, as you go in, you see what appear to be various, like, the courtyard is absolutely just, like, decked with, like, random bits of furniture that's let out. You see, pieces of pottery broken that would apparently use as target practice. You see paintings that have been kind of just sullied. You see what appears to be a pseudo block, like a small stage that has been set up in the middle of it, where it looks like speeches of some kind would be set up. Towards the back, you see an exit outwards, and you see tents set up everywhere.
I'm going to be checking if any doors that we pass going through this fort. I'm going to be checking to see if any of them are locked, unlocked, unlock them. I'm looking for an office. That's what Entropia's doing.
Alright, so you kind of slip in, you kind of you go back into the main fort, so you start looking through. You pass several doors, most of them are unlocked. You pass various, various bunk rooms, places where weapons were stored, places where powder's stored, a kitchen of some kind. You eventually find one door that's locked currently.
I'm going to check it for traps first. That's a 22 for traps.
It does not appear to be trapped.
Alright. And I will attempt to unlock it. 17.
Gate opens easily. You see it leads down to what appears to be a darker subterranean part of the fort.
Darlings.
As it echoes down from where you're currently standing.
I look to where Nassim and Kriv and Belgar are. I think I found where the dungeons are. She just points into the very dark hallway that leads down.
And so shed some light on the situation.
What do you cast light on?
My shield.
You shine the light down, you see a staircase that goes a few dozen feet down.
I'll lead the way then. Let's be about it, shall we?
Yeah.
Proceed down the stairway.
I'll check for traps on the way down.
Alright, as you slowly go down, you begin to hear what sounds like drips of water, all such as your feet just slowly make your way down the staircase. As Belgar, you just kind of shine the light around. You see various small carvings made into the side wall. Faces of what appear to be of a more noble standing, who are just kind of watching as you descend the staircase.
Those are some interesting markings on the wall.
Who all's going down with them?
Me.
Me.
I think
Me.
we all are.
Alright, so as y'all just kind of slowly float down, you eventually reach the bottom of the stairs and you see another door. Looks like it's slightly warped with moisture damage and slightly rusty, but it looks sturdy.
Rinse and repeat. Cramps. 22.
Doesn't appear to be trapped.
Is it unlocked?
Try. It is locked.
Then I will attempt to pick a lock. 10. Or no, actually 15. It would be 15 because reliable talent.
Your lockpick fails.
I could try again, or one of you can break the door down, or Criff, darling, if you have magic that could unlock a door.
I mean, he has the most reliable magic of all.
Tank.
Yeah.
Fireball!
No one wants that. Except me.
I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing the tank blow the door down.
I don't
Get
think
the
it would
tank
fit.
down.
I don't think the
Here?
tank's down here.
The tank is left out front for now.
Yeah, it's like in the courtyard or something.
Yeah.
We'll say that Joe's currently manning a tank because let's just say if the tank's left unsupervised, things might start happening.
That's fair. I trust Joe. Famous last words.
But anyway, so yeah, you got a door in front of you.
Do we break it down, or do we...
Give it another
This-
shot. then
this
we'll
is
break
too
it out
much.
of the way.
Alright, I'll give it
Do one
another
more
try.
try. Yeah, one more try, and then if it doesn't work, then we'll break it down.
That's better. 17.
This time, your lockpick actually breaks.
Alright, time to break the door down. I'm not wasting my lockpicks on this door. It is warped and rusted.
I mean, I'm
It's a
gonna just
lock.
back out of the way.
Is the lock magical by chance?
You want to check for it?
Sure. Is that Arcana?
Yep.
Arcana now?
Arcana na. Na, na, na.
Do-do-do-do.
That is a 28.
The lock specifically is not magical, but it is a fairly well-made lock. You assume that this door is somewhat important.
We're on the right track.
But, I mean, it's just a mundane lock, so no, like it will be tough, but it's not like this thing won't sunder under substantial force of any sort. So
Just gotta step back and let Belgar do this.
Big
Yeah.
strong man, break the door down.
Back it up as well.
I'm gonna break out my mace to hit this thing
all right,
instead of just running into the door.
All right, roll me an attack.
All right. Yeah, 29 hits.
Yeah, you hit the door.
That's
You
the
see-
stationary
The
object.
stationary object.
It suddenly moves. What is this magic?
Eyes suddenly come out of it.
Oh, that's 11 damage.
So, you. It gives one solid crack across the face of the door. Needs a bit more, but you slowly are making your way through.
I will say probably at least 2 or 3 more times we'll be through this door. $19 to hit. 8 damage.
So, as you swing back for the second one, you actually. Your mace kind of like bounces off the iron. It is sturdy, so you need to reach a certain damage threshold to do damage to it.
Have we alerted anyone with the noise?
I mean, it is certainly making a noise.
We are not subtle.
No, definitely not.
Yeah. Whatever.
You think we could just destroy the door with magic?
I mean, you always take another swing.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Or
what
I
are your
have
spells?
a black powder toad. I don't know if my spells are gonna do it. Can blow it up.
You want to try to blow it up?
I'm gonna leave that up to the group. We've already smashed it a good bit.
That'll be a last resort.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could cast shatter on the door lock and see if it'll break. Everybody should
I'm
back
just gonna hit
up.
the door.
All
Oh,
Yes.
hit the door.
Pragmatic Bill guy.
Break it down.
Yeah, that hits.
Total of 12.
Alright, with the thunderous boom, the door crumbles forward.
Oh, good. We don't have to use magic.
no.
I'm sure you'll get your chance, darling.
I'm on a high from blowing up a dam.
That's why we're not casting shatter.
As you hear your voices echo down, you actually hear from it there, hello? Hello?
Hello?
Over here!
Entropy points in the general direction for Belgar to shine his shield.
I will walk in the direction of the voices.
As you slowly walk forward, you just suddenly you catch a bunch of people who are currently like their eyes light sensitive slowly rise up. You see the similar kind of orange and gold overcloaks of a bunch of very rough looking men, swollen black eyes, some missing teeth, some cuts across the face. Well, I guess my wager was right. You're no sun eaters.
I'm guessing you're Orisa's men?
You've got it in one.
Oh, cool. Good. He sent us here to come find you.
Well, before you do that, he will slowly look up.
What's up?
Slowly
What's up
look
there?
up, and you see what appears to be a weird kind of it looks like some sort of trap that is connected to the doors. There is a safe guard that he sets off. Basically, any of these doors try to get open without him resetting it, this whole place comes down.
How does that work, considering we just broke this door down?
No, not that door. He points to the cage doors.
Oh, okay. Now I understand. Do you know where the switch or lever or wherever, basically the source of the trap, do you know where it is?
I do not know. I just know it is not here. He probably would have it in a place that's important to him.
She just rolls her eyes. You wouldn't happen to know where his office was, would you?
Actually, he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out what appears to be a old town map that he slowly hands to you. We have the layouts right here. We do not know which one he would have set to it, but if I was to guess, he slowly points to a point where a kind of crude red chalk marking around is drawn. That's where you will want to go.
And on the map, where is that?
It is the it would have been basically the head of the guard's personal quarters, basically.
Okay. And that's here at the fort? Or is it
Yes.
somewhere in town? Okay. All right. Well, we should just have fun. I'm gonna go do my thing. I'll be back. And I'll use
Don't
if I
take
have
too-
to.
Don't take too long. The something caused this place to shift, and now it's slowly filling with water. So
Don't
yeah.
worry, I won't take long, and I'll use my bookmark dagger to light my way back up into the fort.
As they're all just kind of waiting, they slowly look at you, Belgar. So Bahamut,
Indeed.
pretty good god.
Indeed. Through Bahamut, all things are possible. So, is there a way to get the water out of here that's coming in through the ceiling?
I do not
Me.
know. I'm not a stonemason. All we know is that I heard an explosion that shifted the very earth itself, and then all of a sudden, this place started leaking like a barrel.
Oh, that
Belgar
might
looks at
have been,
Nazim.
that might have
Yeah.
been me when I
It's
blew
in
up
the
the
sea.
dam.
That might be. The dam is actually connected to the fort. So we best eventually get most of what is valuable out of these lower tunnels before they become completely flooded.
Well, we can do that once we get you out of here.
Good idea. I just know that Arisa's going to need every copper piece he is if he's going to rebuild this place.
Is he the leader of the town?
He is the Caliph. He is
Yes, he
technically in
mentioned
charge.
that.
He's in charge of several towns.
All right.
I mean, his people
Alright.
have been here before any of us, so the towns are technically under their jurisdiction. I'm sorry, is that a hobgoblin?
Yo.
Yeah. He helped us commandeer your enemy's tank.
What am I looking at here?
You're looking at a darker skinned Marquesian human who's just kind of like giving you like the weirdest of long eyes. He's just like, yeah, I would sure think so. You wouldn't have happened to be the ones who gave Akimbo that thing to begin with. I don't think you would be. It would be a very strange deal for you to give it to him and then take it away from him.
Yeah, wasn't me. I can't promise it wasn't another hobgoblin.
Well, I do know that he has been, or at least we have information that he's been dealing with the authority. Well, it's not surprising. There are plenty of them who are around on Corel nowadays.
Great. Try to avoid that as much as possible.
You do not seem to have much joy for your kinsmen.
My kinsman, yes. My kinsman's ancient practices and traditions, not so much.
Admirable. What is your name, friend?
I'm Kriv. And who might you be? I'll extend my hand in a shake.
Jace. Nice to meet you. Noble Chris.
Nice to meet you.
Meanwhile, up at the top of the fort,
Following the map, going to where the office should be.
so as you slowly make your way up. You follow the map. You eventually reach this nice, thick mahogany wood door, which appears to be the right one.
Do what I do best, checking it for traps. Because if any door is gonna be trapped in this bitch, it's gonna be this one. 13 plus 12,
Oh,
25.
it is most certainly trapped.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well then.
As you detect that there's yes, there's a trap on this one, but as you slowly begin to lift up the floorboards, you start looking at it. Whatever was connected down there is also connected to this, so if you bungle opening this, it might set the whole thing off.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing I got reliable talent. I just gotta not roll a 1. Potentially. Alright.
Yeah, what's true resurrection for 1, 2, 3? Three of your party members cost anyway.
Yeah. No, that'd just be like, Matron, can I talk to you? Yeah, anyway. Alright, so, yeah, no pressure at all. She will... she will go and attempt to disarm. Would I get any kind of advantage, considering that she was able to detect the fact that it might be connected to what's going on down in the dungeon?
Detecting it is one thing, but
Okay, fair enough.
disarming it's another thing.
I figured I'd ask. Alright, so the lowest I can roll is a 15, unless of course I roll a natural one.
Alright, good to know.
So 19 plus 5.
Very good. So as you slowly kind of start to slowly roll through it, you take that before you take your knife and you stick it into one point where it would go off and then pull the whole thing as door. Oh no, wait, actually I have a soundbite for this. The door
Amazing.
opens.
Oh, that wasn't so bad. Right, she's just very cautiously going to step in, taking note of any other remaining traps that could be active in this room.
So
What do I see?
You see... Have you ever seen the DreamWorks movie Sinbad?
It's been a very long time, but yes.
But do you remember what his room looks like? So you just see various bits of exotic treasures that are just kind of strewn up, bits of cloth, drawing, paintings of promiscuous things just kind of hung up here and there.
Okay.
Large, thick leather back chair that's kind of just propped up, scooted slight to the side where you assume he sat down and put his feet up on the desk as you notice a small bit of mud slowly built up on the desk's surface where you assume his dusty boots eventually ended up.
Okay.
Though you don't notice any bed or any bottles of liquor or food or most other things that denote living people. You do see, though, a large stack of some sort of paperwork that is on the desk.
She'll take note of the paperwork, but now with being able to open the door, would that have disarmed the trap?
No, that just would have prevented it from setting off, because the door was one point where it could basically be set off. The thing to turn the whole thing off is still in this room.
Okay, so she's going to make a mental note of the stack of papers, but she wants to find that trigger point first.
Alright, roll me an investigation check.
Yeah. 13 plus 12, 25.
As you slowly roll around, you eventually find that there, under the one corner, there's this small thing of levers. As you slowly look through, you notice there's this one that looks like it was more used than the other one because it's actually like, well, like it's not rusty like the other ones, and you slowly flip that up and you hear a slight click of the thing, of something being undone.
Okay. She'll just be like, well, I hope my friends are still alive. And then she'll proceed to, she'll start snooping, look at the pile of papers on the desk. She'll start with that, but she's definitely gonna snoop and probably loot this entire office.
Alright, so
Of anything of value.
as you're just going and you're grabbing things, the one thing that draws your eye is a dossier written in a language you are only fairly recently familiar with. Goblinoid. It's written on a kind of reddish pink colored parchment.
Okay. What does it say?
It's hard to make out the finer details since you know spoken better than written. Crib has only gotten to the basics of that, but
Yeah.
it appears to be a massive, like, it says 5 and 10 5 zeros soul needed for outs. Can't quite make this one word out. It's like outfalling project. Will pay in additional armaments. Signed Y.
She'll fold up the parchment and stick it in like her pocket or whatever. She'll hold on to that until she sees Crib. But does anything else of value?
Oh, there's plenty of things of value. I mean, if you wanna just start looting the place.
I'm
like,
gonna just loot the shit out of this office.
Okay, there's like gold statues. There's like bolts of silk. There's paintings and stuff. I mean, like, it might take you a bit.
I'll leave the paintings. I don't want the paintings.
There, I
but-
mean, you go through the desks and you find
Yeah.
what appears to be like about like 300 gold pieces worth of loose coins. You find about 50 50 small uncut rubies that are in this small kind of black leather sack, and an iron coin.
Okay. Is this iron coin, is this similar, because I've come across a soul coin before. Does this look like a soul coin?
You pick it up, but it's similar but not the same. Like,
Okay.
it looks like it was made by it's not like it was made by the same, how do I put this? It was made in emulation, but it does not hold the same properties. It is
Okay.
It looks like a form of standard currency that is made with iron.
Okay, got it. All right. Yeah, she's just gonna pocket all of that stuff. If there's anything else of interest in the stack of papers, she'll pocket that as well.
Alright. So, after a while, as all of you are just sort of like slowly growing chill downstairs, Entropia eventually shows up once again.
I think you're safe to come out now. I believe. Oh, did I see any keys? Actually, did I find any keys
there
for
were
like
keys-
maybe
there
the
were
cage
keys in
door?
one drawer.
All right, then she's holding a ring of keys as well as she comes down.
Slowly go over and you start like trying like each of the things before the door opens up and they all come out. Oh, thanks.
Of course.
I suppose we will see you back in town.
Oh, don't
Don't-
mind the tank.
Ah, you beat me. You beat me to it.
Apologies, darling.
He managed to subdue the beast.
Yep, that was Crib's wonderful handiwork.
You did mention that, yes. Well, till then, Jace will just nod and the rest of them will follow them out.
Criv, darling.
Hmm?
And she's gonna pull out the parchment. I found this in the office. What exactly is it?
What does it say?
As you slowly open up, it's like, to who owned this writ of request? The properties of 5,100 souls will be needed for further need for our expansion project. Generous payment will be made with additional armaments. Signed, Y.
That's a good deal. Armaments for souls?
For what project?
Not sure.
Griff, roll me a history check.
I believe that's 27. Let me just double check. Yeah, 27.
Kriv. Someone very high up wrote this, and you suspect only one person who could have. And that is someone who is in the upper ranks of the Ascendancy, your original school of the main school of magic and the Authority.
Mm-hmm. Do I know the name?
Yes.
What's the name?
His name's
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
There's an Abbott and Costello routine in there somewhere, but I just don't have it in me to figure it out.
But yes,
Side Magic Crib's eyes get pretty wide, and
he was actually
get a blank stare going.
He was actually the Mithril Lord, which is the second highest ranking aside from the Adamantine. But there hasn't been an Adamantine in centuries. He was the master teacher of the schools of necromancy.
High-ranking necromancer from the Ascendancy wrote this.
Right.
Yeah. Bad things all around, I'm sure.
For now, do you mind if I hold on to this? I wish to study his writing. Possibly for...
I'm just gonna jot the note down
Oh, we're keeping it.
into a blank page in my spell book too. Just for a copy.
Like, the Authority doing this stuff is concerning enough.
True.
But it is concerning to you, Crib, that the Ascendancy is up to something. Because when the Ascendancy is up to something that extends outside the Authority, that means enough of them have pulled their asses out of... Well, not their... Have pulled their arms away from stabbing each other in the back to make something happen.
Yeah. Only bad things can happen when the Ascendancy works together on something like this.
Oh, good. Easy targets to make them crumble. She just puts the parchment away.
Gods, I hope you're right.
What's Jocasta been up to?
Let's just say you all eventually, because there's not really much else need for this fortress, so I assume you all go out to meet Jocasta, who's currently sitting in the tank. Jocasta,
Yeah.
as you are sitting in the tank, your will currently holding this tank at bay, but you feel this slow, like... One sec, I need to adjust some sound bits. Let us burn, wizard. Come, let us burn the world together. Come on!
No, that's okay.
Come on!
She just like reaches out and pats. You said she's inside.
Yeah.
She reaches out and like pats the dashboard or equivalent and is like, "No, you're fine here. Why don't you take a nap?"
I cannot rest. Rest is for those that have souls in the living. I only thirst.
Yeah, I think you'd feel better if you took a nap.
I can't. As this is happening, all of you just come back out.
Joe, are we having fun?
I think this thing has the mental age of like 4 because it wants to burn the world and is refusing to take a nap. And that is exactly how Jilly was when she was 4, so.
She was probably more destructive than this thing, honestly.
Honestly.
Isn't
So
that
is this
just
a-
Chili now?
Oh, she didn't change much. She just refined her approach slightly. She still doesn't like naps. Or at least she didn't last time I interacted with her for more than 30 seconds.
Is this thing a demon or just a fallen soul?
It is specifically a demon of some sort.
I figured. Do I know what kind?
Roll me an Arcana check.
I can ask it 20 questions.
Can I assist and give him advantage on the Arcana check?
Sure.
Thank you. No. 19.
It says so on the tin. It is a demon food spider. It's not like a high-ranking demon. It's like a mid demon. Usually takes the form of a giant spider with this huge kind of toothy maw spines along the bridge. They are usually known for their like relentless gluttony and like constantly consuming hunger.
Come on, Joe. He's just a little guy. He's just hungry.
I am not a little guy.
It's okay, little man. And she pats the dashboard again. It's okay. So, I mean, if you eat any people here, I will smack you mentally with a rolled up newspaper. Just for the record.
Harm my form.
Oh, you don't know what I can do with my brain. Why don't you... There's some frogs in the lake. Why don't you go eat those?
Roll me an insight.
I don't know where my dice are. Hold on.
You can summon those frogs?
What? They're fine. They're definitely, like, a nutritious meal. Sorry. Let me just fling my iPad. They're definitely a nutritious meal for this guy. Insight?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not gonna be good. I can't do math. 14?
It wasn't a high roll, but as soon as you said, like, you don't know what I can do with my mind, you actually felt like, almost like someone lunging away from a whip. This thing fears psychic damage.
Filing that information away for later use.
Mm-hmm.
I will go and consume the amphibians that dwell within the lower depths.
It's a good plan. I would like to not be in here when you do that, though. So she's gonna get out.
As you hear this horrible retching sound, as you are projected bodily upwards out of the top trap door, which you're now wondering what exactly that thing is, like what exactly the trap door is in relation to this thing's body.
I'm assuming it's a butthole. Let's
As
be real.
the thing begins to scuttle down the side of the thing and starts slowly rolling its way towards the lake.
Hello.
So yeah, you guys are now just standing in the fort, just watching this thing slowly roll towards the lake.
I mean, if it gets hungry again, I can always just call more frogs. I don't know how filling they really are because they do turn to mist when killed.
That's gonna piss it off.
Eat the dice. No. Get out.
Well,
So what was the level of demon of Dragula?
That was a, whatchamacallit?
Was it a Brock?
Well, it's the Balrog ripoff. It was literally, like, the highest level. That's why you said, like, they're fucking idiots. They bound, like, one of the most powerful demons to this stupid fucking car.
Like a pit fiend or something?
It's like if you lifted
It was a Baylor.
Yeah, it's like if you lifted up the hood of an Aston Martin and you looked down and there was a nuclear reactor in there. And you're just like, well, why? First how, but also why?
Commendable effort.
You see it literally like barrel through the fence and just dive headfirst into the lake.
Oh, great. Well,
But anyway,
I'm
At
sure
least-
he'll be back.
At least it's entertained for a little while.
Exactly.
Can't get in trouble when it's eating fake frogs.
Until it realizes they're fake.
so
Goes on a
do
berserk rampage.
you want to cut ahead to y'all meeting up in the tavern?
sure.
Sure, let's-
That'll work.
I need a drink.
Yeah.
Honestly, same, bestie.
Yeah.
I
But Adam
imagine
Game Show
Belgar
can't drink.
I just imagine
oh.
Belgar gives her the side eye as she says that.
Joe, how about I make...
Joe definitely said that on reflex and is now panicking. How he's
The whole
gonna
crew
get
just
out.
looks at you like, bestie.
But anyway, so
Joe, I'll make you a drink and you make me a drink.
Oh dear God.
Uh-huh. I don't know if I trust anything you make, though, Crip. Like, I don't think I trust
I
your
won't make it. I'll just order it for you.
Oh.
Like I'll pick a drink for you to drink
Okay,
So- What?
if you want.
maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
I gotta think
So-
about that.
all right.
So what state is Tolman's place in?
So Tolman's place is actually looks like it's fairly like it's not destroyed and it doesn't look like it was like run down. It looks like it actually received like decent patronage, but you see like the fair sign of less than savory individuals spending time here. So there's bullet holes in the wall, there's knives embedded in paintings of some Jamont Sword, there's what appears to some of the windows are broken, there's plenty of stains of blood and wine spilled all over this, but the place still seems like well maintained. You see touches of gray in the sides of his hair as you assume that this is the eponymous Tolman himself. He slowly looks over to you, and there's this wide, warm smile on his face as he's just like, "Welcome! I can tell you honestly that you are all a welcome sight rather than those brigands. So come, drink, celebrate. Tonight is a night of celebration, of freedom! Freedom!" As everyone slowly lifts up a cheer, a toast.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Pose for celebration.
Indeed.
How crowded is the place? How crowded is the bar?
It looks like most of town is here, though the bar still has some places open. Doors constantly opening and closing as new people come in.
I'm gonna float over people to get to the bar.
You see someone come
Excuse me, pardon me.
Someone like smack their legs like, "Oh, come on, what are you doing?" You're like,
I can't control them, sorry. Just hitting people.
but yeah, you eventually hear, "Liberators, come this way," as you see, Ulrich just,
Orissa?
Orissa.
Orissa.
Yeah, why did I say Orissa? Is just, he waves you over, "This way, this way."
I'll walk over.
Same.
You all then walk over.
Float on over.
You see a table where most of the Horizon Wardens have slowly come up, and they slowly kind of like gather up around you as they begin cheering and like pounding the table like, "Oh! The saviors of Dorisa, ladies and gentlemen," and there are cheers that kind of go up across the table.
Yeah. Crib can get down with this. Blowing kisses to people.
Entropia's
Yes,
not down
yes.
with this.
Cups of some sort of alcohol are slowly poured out for each of you.
Yep.
Gonna start drinking.
Yeah, it doesn't even smell.
What is
Just
it?
drink.
It is a native Marquesian ale.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Very, very like spice kind of hoppy. So you take a nice big old long chug and all of them start chugging with you.
Delicious.
Totally pretend I enjoy this. Oh,
Are you okay, love?
it's delightful. As she's taking like the babyest of sips.
How is Joe going to get out of drinking this?
Okay. So it's just like cups that were passed out.
Yes.
Yep, cups of beer.
She's gonna pick one up and like pretend to drink it for now. Just like tiny sips, and she's gonna like. Okay. I'll probably
So
have to.
is it like so you keep your mouth closed, but you literally bring it up to your like closed lips, and then you like.
Yeah, she's gonna try and fake that she doesn't like it to cover why she's not drinking a lot.
Alright, roll me a deception check.
Hold on.
I say it mean deception or performance, but I don't know if any of that's different for you.
No, they're the same for me. That's what I wanted to check. Can Herbert help me?
Mean.
I don't know how.
I just thought of an alternate way. You could literally like start like you take the sip, but then you like slowly like pour it into Herbert's mouth.
Just chuck it over my shoulder. No, it's okay. I'll just. I'm gonna roll performance because I feel like that flavors it better. Just so you're aware. No. It's a total of 8.
So,
Yep.
much like in an Emperor's New Groove when Yzma and Kronk are pretending not to drink the drink, you see her, like, pretending to drink it and then just, like, casually just, like, pouring it out, kind of sloshing around. You think she's already... Like, you can't tell, like, it looks like she doesn't want to drink it, but there's also kind of a part of her that wants to drink it. It's actually rather perplexing to any of you who see this.
Who does see it?
What did you roll?
An 8 for performance to fake drink.
I mean, even my insight sees that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Belgar knows why.
Yeah.
Just looking at you like, what the fuck are you doing?
Joseph is gonna be like, I don't like it, but I don't want to be rude.
I'll take it. Just takes it and starts drinking it.
Thanks, bestie.
Do you want me to order you like some vodka or something?
No, dude, I was hitting that good stuff.
Roll deception check.
I was hitting that good stuff the guy in the Perfect Pearl gave me after we blew up the Purple Dragon Club, and I am floating.
I'm just looking at you like,
A week ago.
yeah, that was a week ago.
And I
I've
didn't
seen you
drink
drunker
it.
than
I
this.
was saving it for a special occasion.
I'm
Oh,
also
do I
gonna,
have
this is
to-
when Entropia rolls an insight.
Hashtag doubt. Hashtag suck.
Who's gonna go get more drinks for the whole group?
That's an 11 for me for insight.
What is it?
My deception was a 5.
Okay, well, unless I'm gonna roll this just for the lulz because my insight's a +9. But just in case I...
The only way it could fail is if you roll a 1.
That's
Exactly,
Why she's
that-
rolling.
For the lulz.
Yeah.
17...
The girls doubt.
I'm gonna lean down.
Ladies and gentlemen, if this one could have your attention, he suddenly looks across the table and he sees Jocasta at the far end. Jocasta.
Who is this?
This is Orisa.
This is
Your elf friend.
This is your betrothed.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I roll just to throw up?
I won't even I'll just let it happen.
She just spontaneously vomits.
And she's suddenly, oh! As people suddenly stand up away from the table. What's wrong with you? Ah.
I pre-gamed a little too hard, bro.
Looking over at Entropia like, what the
actually
fuck?
looks down at you and he just kind of smiles a bit. He's just like, same as I remember you.
Can I prestidigitate the vomit? I'll be nice.
To do
I'm so
what?
sorry. I'm sorry about your table. She's petting Herbert.
Tolman just slowly comes over with a rag and he's just like, this is fine. I've cleaned up worse things when the sun enters for here. You want me to give you some water?
Yes, please. That would be great.
He kind of cleans it up and takes the rag.
Joe's
back with a tall. It's not even in a cup. It's in one of those big ceramic pitchers, a big old clay. This looks like the thing that you would store water in to pour out for someone else. He basically brought you the pitcher.
She Joe is fully leaning into this act now, and she's gonna reach up and hold his face and just go, "Thank you. You're a good man." And then pick up the pitcher and just drink straight from the side.
Nassim, Entropia is giving you a look of, I'm gonna ask her questions later.
Well,
I'm giving you the look of I want to be there when you ask those questions.
I am glad to see your family was not lying when saying that you were still as spirited as ever.
She's gonna look at him over the pitcher. Have we met?
What, Larissa?
Mm-hmm.
Do you not remember
met-
this one? His name translates to Sun's Joy in
Yes. Uh-huh.
Who are you to Joe?
We met the last time single big dance. Your uncle introduced us.
Yeah. Bro, that was so long ago.
Yes, hardly changed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got wasted and threw up on the dance floor.
It was actually me.
I threw up. You threw up on the dance floor?
No, you threw up on me, not the dance floor.
On you on the dance floor? I remember
You were
dancing.
on the dance floor and you threw up on me, yes.
Huh. Did I sleep with you? Is that...
He
that happen?
starts to blush as, like, you just see everyone at the table just slowly phase as suddenly Jace actually comes in. He's like, what I think our leader is trying to say is that he wants to thank you for helping him, and also he has a request to make.
I'm not sleeping with you again.
That is not his request. As you see him just taking a long drink from his pitcher now.
Joe does the same with her water. Alright, you guys can deal with this. Goodbye. Shut
Hi,
up.
Joe.
No, no,
Okay.
no.
Hi, friend.
I'm not leaving. I'm just chugging water.
Okay.
But you're not meant to leave here, so bye.
Slowly,
Yes.
you're just gonna puke it back up again if you keep chugging at that pace.
Fair point. I'm listening.
As soon as he regains himself, it's like, I want to thank you, and also make a request. I and my wardens can only do so much with the following towns. As you have probably seen, the Sunleafers have become an ongoing problem. They have become militarized and fairly well organized and armed. He slowly picks up the pistol one of them has and he slides it across the table towards you guys. Modern firearms in vast quantities in the hands of these brigands. They're rolling through the towns of my people. I need an escort to Uncarel to siege them unsolved.
I mean, we're already on our way to Ank'Harel.
This is why I was going to ask.
Who exactly are you two, our friend Joe here? How do you know each other?
We are betrothed.
Really?
Interesting. Give me all the details on what Joe was like before we met her. He's
The children of the Golden Mountain and the Sun's Joy have been long allies.
She does not talk about her past. Give us the deets.
You don't need
Only in a matter of the past, our families have been very close. This is he slowly turns to one of his friends who knows comics like better than him. This is an arranged marriage.
I had nothing to do with it.
I was not driven away by her. Raw-cut beauty, as it were.
It rolls his eyes.
Her unrefined nature made her a rare diamond in the rough.
I'm gonna look at him and in Marquesian be like, so her being a hot mess turned you on.
If you haven't noticed, I mostly deal with brigands and random ne'er-do-wells who try to take over my towns and dealing with hot sand and dirt all the time. There are not many high elves who would be willing to do that.
Does he reply back in Marquesian with this or in common?
Oh, in Marquesian.
Okay.
Which I do speak, by the way, so I know what they're saying.
Oh, he knows what he's saying, but he doesn't know who in your group knows Marquesian, and unlike some people, he's not uncourteous enough to randomly speak a language that isn't the common language towards people.
Switching back to common, she's gonna be like, so he's attracted to her being a hot mess.
Is this the phrase?
Checks out.
Is it hotness?
Yes.
I mean,
she is a hot mess.
Okay, there's a lot happening right now. Around?
I'm sure your life is very tumultuous at the moment, but I'm sure once things settle down, then we can settle down as
Entropia has she went and got a cup of tea. She's just
not in this century, but maybe like. Your uncle said you were up to many. How did he say? Things that were crazy in fucking. No wait, fucking insane.
I've been there.
I mean, I have for sure fucked some crazy things. There was Goliath.
Crazy.
Among others.
Yeah, are
Goliath
you
is when you go for crazy. That's the thing.
He has been up to some very interesting escapades.
Come now. Marquesians are no strangers to love being freely shared.
Oh, that's good to know.
It's just that.
Just whispers to Joe, is this the part where we tell him you're a mom?
She just goes like, does not want to deal with that yet.
Just at some point need to settle down and find someone who will be with us through the long haul.
There's a lot to unpack right now. Oh, dear Lord. Thanks, Kelsey. Yeah. My uncle acted beyond his brief. Setting this up for the record.
Meanwhile, while this is happening, like Belgar, every time you like finish your drink, they immediately like refill it.
That's what we call service.
Are we gonna get to see drop Belgar?
No, but
Yeah,
it's
toasty.
What's the culture like? As soon as you like finish your thing, they immediately like put more on it, and you have to like basically say something for them to like basically for them to stop or something.
I don't know what the practice would be called, but I do know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so he's like finishing his drink and it's immediately being refilled, so he just keeps drinking.
Joe just cast Rary's telepathic bond on the crew.
Interesting.
She's like, "Are we taking him with us to Ankarel? Is this gonna happen?"
Do you want him?
Want him to come with us? We say simultaneously.
I I don't care. I will probably sleep with him if he does.
That seems the track.
Fine. What power to you?
Do you want to marry him?
No.
But you want to
I don't
fuck
know.
him.
But you want to lead him on.
There's a lot happening right now. I don't.
Bring him for the entertainment at least.
I will say I will not keep, as he was like assumed all of you are just like awesome, he will like hold up his hands. I will not be a burden. If anything, I am a specialist of these lands as he holds up his bow. I am well versed in the arts of ranging the deserts.
All right.
Deserts. Oh my lord.
It would be an
Alright.
asset, a piece of
You would-
asset.
Yes, this word, piece of asset.
I said that in Rary's telepathic bone.
Oh, sorry. It's hard to tell what Griff
That
would
needs to
say.
be clipped.
Sorry, I'll be more
Someone clip that.
I'll be more
Okay,
specific.
but out loud, Nassim, after she like snorts that, she's like, "You would be an asset."
Asset, yes. I imagine that Nassim, while she was drinking, like spat when he said that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, she did spit her beer
Everyone
up into her
collectively
cup.
laughed.
Tropy's just looking at Criv like, really? Really?
We
I imagine Crib's double fisting Bruise at this point.
I mean, we will be taking a stop at the Oasis to resupply. And then from there going to Ankarel.
You take the standard, though. I can...
Yeah.
This is good. This one.
We have our cart outside. We just have to let the driver know so we can adjust our current supplies accordingly.
Not driver this time. He slowly thinks, is it one HUD?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
Sure
the
is.
only one good enough to drive in such turbulent times as these.
What do you mean?
And what? Yes, what tumultuous times are you talking about?
He slowly looks around to the rest of the table. This not just say about the Sun Eaters taking over his town?
Oh, the slaves. Sorry. We thought you meant something bigger than the slaves.
Yeah. Sandworms or something.
They look at each other. Bigger than slavers taking over towns with points over to the guns.
Did I look at that gun?
Yeah. So, I mean, in Darktone, you know that they have standard, like, one-shot muskets, but these ones are slightly different.
Are these closer to? Do they have? Is there any? I'm looking for if there's any like what is it? The like the maker's mark, like where it came from.
Sure, you can roll the investigation check.
15 plus 12, so 27.
There's... The structure of the gun itself is of a undefined iron. Its handle seems to be of some sort of, an ivory of some kind. A crude ivory handle that's been set onto it. It looks like it was... I don't want to say necessarily well made, but competently made in mass would be an accurate term. The only mark that you can denote on this are a like series of small kind of intersecting lines that form almost what looks like a three-pointed claw down at the bottom corner of the
Does anyone recognize this? As she points out that little symbol.
I will take a look. See if I recognize it as like a maker's mark or anything.
Roll me a history check.
Can I also look?
Roll me a history check.
Heck yeah!
I'm offering to anybody.
Can Herbert help? Or can Node help?
Ooh, can I help?
Crib would just get it as soon as he looks at it.
I won't spoil the fun.
Oh.
I rolled a 16.
Well,
Let's see what Joe gets.
29.
I mean, as Joe, as you're passing it to Crib, the 3 lines represent the 3 heads of the military of the Iron Authority. The Army, the magical Ascendancy, and the Armada.
The Royal Air Force.
Yeah. That's me, baby.
So yeah, these are military-grade hobgoblin weaponry.
Aha! Another clue.
Yes,
The very weapon we.
This must be part of the armaments they were provided.
that's that guy who gave them weapons to the Taliban. What's his name?
I remember.
Yeah, the huge scandal with Reagan and all that.
Yes. Oh, Ollie North.
There you
Oliver
go.
North, yeah.
Ollie North.
Yay! Yeah. What's the quality of this weapon? How
Well,
what are they selling these people?
They're being like, this is like standard military. So, like, it's not the thing that you're gonna give like the goblin rabble. Like, they wouldn't get firearms, but this is something that you would actually give like proper hobgoblin foot soldiers. Not any like of the senior guard, but you know, like the standard hobgoblin private would probably get one of these. So it's
Like a sidearm of
yeah,
sorts?
it is a sidearm.
Okay.
You can also assume that the tank was part of that whole deal too.
Pieces are coming together. With a quick scan around the room, any other weaponry stand out?
I mean, you definitely see be taken from the Sun Eaters. Some of the people are carrying long rifles, more standard issue fare. Though that's pretty much all you notice, at least in terms of firearms. You could assume that the hobgoblins would assume that weapons, sabers, swords, all sorts would be standard enough, but firearms are the hot ticket item that the authority can give out to the rest of the world.
Indeed. We're good for something. A beautiful firearm there. I do say so myself.
I have no use of it, but if you wish for it, you can keep it if you want.
Pull out my gun.
This is way better.
Show it off, yeah.
Yeah, yours is at least like made with love.
Yeah.
Yours is like closer to Derolo quality.
Well, early Dorolo.
Or early Derolo, yeah.
The modern stuff coming out of Whitestone is like, Jesus.
Have you fired it?
Me? No. I do not like messing with firearms. It leaves bad taste in my mouth.
Are you a bad shot?
He looks at you with the bow on his back. I think I could outshoot you.
Well, the bow, probably.
A bow in the hands of one who's trained and well-versed can outshoot any piece of firearm.
I'm not arguing that. I want to know how good you are with a gun.
That's all he wants.
He just slowly goes over, he picks up the gun. Everyone down! And suddenly people like start ducking in the bar as he looks up and he's just like, aim the target.
What do I see?
You see what appears to be the stuffed head of a sandcake, a large insectoid creature that lives in the kind of craggiest mountain areas at the corners of the desert.
Okay. Pancake right between the two front eyes.
He'll slowly just kind of let out he'll wait a long pace. Something that is trained in bow users, but he'll slowly exhale and you see a shot of stuffing fly up between this thing's eyes before you see his nose physically rank from the smoke of gunpowder, and he kind of like half drops the gun on the table.
Same energy as that one guy in the Olympics with a fucking gun.
Yeah, basically.
Nice shot. I owe you a drink. I'm gonna buy him
Yes,
a
Joe.
beer.
Joe's gonna lean over to Belgar, because for some reason I've decided she's sitting next to Belgar, and she's gonna go, am I crazy or was that kind of hot though?
It can be as hot as you want it to be, Jocasta.
Belgar, there's still
Diplomatic
filling your glass. You're starting to feel it if we just keep filling it. What's wrong with these people?
Hey,
Do I
thank
notice
you.
what? Do I notice what's going on with Belgar with the
Uh,
drinks?
After you see that, you immediately go over to Joe and you notice them whispering something, and your high passive perception, of course, hears what she says. But then that's when you notice Belgar.
Belgar, if you just put your hand over the cup, they'll stop giving you drink.
Alright. Drink the whole thing and then put a hand on it.
Okay.
They stop and they kind of give like a small like nod and an acknowledgement before moving on.
Since I heard Joe say that's kind of hot, I'm through the telepathic bond going to be, so we're taking him, yes?
I don't care, do what you want. This is probably not the best decision for me to aid in.
Bias
And
and
it's how-
all that.
Belgar say through the bond. Well, unbiased. If he's paying, I'm all for it.
It's true. Lease him for everything he's got. And then I can dump it.
I wouldn't go that far.
Perhaps should we put his desert ranging skill to the test, maybe?
Desert ranging.
They would be
I don't
very useful against the worm.
Oh, Orisa.
True.
Yes.
We have a limited supply, mostly for accounting for our group. Do you have supplies of your own, or will you have to use what we have?
I can acquire materials, and now the previous owner, Kimbo, now gone, the town can be run on a more fair standard.
Yes, that was the other issue. If you're leaving, then how is this town going to rebuild?
That's just the thing. The people will have to travel to Ikea. They'll go across the mountain range. This place is not safe.
And will your men go
My
with
men
them?
will remain here to defend them on the castle and try to fortify Ikea.
Alright.
But my position as a Thailand will allow me to at least have some audience with Jamon support themselves.
How are you with sandworms? Or whatever in hell's they're called.
You go from its like standard like calm reserve self to this small kind of almost Joe-like mischievous smile just slowly across his face.
Good, good.
It's
interesting way to phrase that.
The subtleties.
Common is not his first language.
She's just
Forgot.
she's just looking at the guys who understand common better.
You see them like immediately go to their cups.
In Marquesian, I'm just going to look, like, in Marquesian over to Orisa. Can you... They don't believe me the dangers of the worms. Can you please back me up?
Oh, they're most certainly dangerous. But I am very well versed with them.
That's his favorite enemy.
I know how to track them. I've even ridden them, if you believe my words.
And you didn't die?
I've learned from the people of the sands.
Well, there's no strong objections.
It's actually, he actually like slowly turns off to the sea. If anything, I think it would be almost beneficial to the rest of them if they find the last house
We ran into some when we first came into these shores. They know of us, or at least one tribe knows of us.
You mean they know? I see.
Yes, they know of us. At least a tribe knows of us.
That is good. At least he kind of lets off this long sigh. There's always them to protect. I can track the worms, but nothing in Exandria can track them when they do not want to be seen.
Believe me, I know.
Entropia, he suddenly looks over to you and you don't understand what he's saying.
Nope.
What is he saying to
her? Of someone who at least seems as unseeable as they are.
He is smoke and shadow.
Smoke and shadow, though, are rare things out in the sands. She's going to have to learn how to go unseen, and there is nothing but blinding light around you.
He's capable.
Anyway, so as he slowly turns back to you, so this one will be coming. Yes.
No hard objections. You're welcome.
Through the bond to Joe, he'll be coming with you.
I was.
Oh, through the bond.
Yes, through the bond. The bond, I said that.
Okay. I won't say no. And then she just gives him a double thumbs up. I'm gonna go throw up this water.
I told you not to drink it!
What time of day is it at this point?
It's later afternoon, getting closer to night. Probably good to find some place to at least settle down. Because I assume most of you don't want to well, you probably want a whole day to plan and gather stuff, right?
Potentially. Assuming it's gonna take that long. Because there's
We could
really
just
not
add
much.
forward to us
Yeah.
being on the road again.
Yeah.
And it's probably best if you actually
just a nap.
Yeah. So say we just kind of chill for a little bit until, and then we, at the very least, I think Entropia at least will go out to the cart to Hod to let him know what happened and explain whatever plan we decide, like what we're
You
planning.
could also get the dude and help him back into town.
Yeah, so that's what Entropia
And get-
will do.
And get Goodall.
Belgar.
Mhm.
I got shot earlier.
That's good to know now. Come here.
Can you fix it?
He'll kill you to max, whatever it takes.
It was only like 8 damage. Can we have a conversation, Belgar?
He like leans in a private conversation, or
Yeah,
okay.
as my GP.
I
Well,
think it's another statement.
To hear her saying this to Belgar,
we're not quite sure what she means.
Joe's just gonna get up and leave. Just hope Belgar comes along, I guess.
Yeah, he'll shortly get up and join you.
through the bond. Where the fuck are you two going?
It'll be fine.
I need to have a private medical conversation with my doctor.
Here!
Are you sick?
Do you have any idea? Okay. Do you have any idea
I throw up all the time.
how many people I've slept
Normal.
with?
I don't hold that against you.
Yeah, well, maybe my body is holding it.
I'm cool with it.
Did you... What, did you get some kind of weird magic AIDS?
Who hurt you?
Have you heard of scabies?
Do you have
Those are these little
scabies?
beetles in the desert, right?
Talk to Belgar. Belgar probably
No,
knows
those are
about
scarabs.
scabies.
Easy to
I
say.
know.
So, as a
No.
you'd rather have Belgar look at your hoo-ha for scabies than another lady?
I didn't think the thrill
what
would be
scabies are
funny.
since Dragonborn don't have pubic hair.
Probably not.
Ogre gets
Ogre
like
just goes-
scale rot or something.
I imagine it's so much worse since a lot of their stuff is internal, so if something
So you got
landed in there,
a bad
it's
fungal
really
thing
bad.
going on down here.
Yeah, probably not a good thing.
Ew! Magic
Belgar's
venereal
don't
diseases
continue.
aside.
Yeah, notes continue.
But anyway,
Joe ends the telepathic bond, by the way.
and with that,
Oh.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in a few minutes. So, see you all soon.
Hope you're enjoying the shenanigans.
Hope you enjoyed the shenanigans. See you soon.
Do a 5-minute, 10-minute break.
Yeah. Break.
All right, we'll be back in 10
Bye-bye.
minutes.
Make a sandwich. This is going so poorly for me. Dear Lord. It took for like the coin to roll, the conversation moved on. I was like, okay, I'm holding on, but if it comes up again, she is gonna go through with that course of action.
Oh, okay, just so that I can have it. I completely forgot what the Sand people are called, and I was trying to remember every other name except the one that I couldn't remember. What is their tribe called? It's a reference to them. They're not the Fremen, but they're like the Fremen.
Also, I don't know if you want us to be heard or not, but we are being heard during the break.
I thought I just turned that off. I did.
Mute your
Indeed. Sorry for the wait.
Welcome back.
Various pee breaks and
Oh.
distractions.
We are all back now.
Stole my husband's Skittles.
Damn straight.
I
Important
can't
stuff.
believe we missed out on stop. Can you stop? We missed out on IKEA jokes.
Well,
Did no one else hear that? I know it's not
Meh.
spelled like that because I can see it on the map.
Oh, IKEA, yeah.
People are going to IKEA.
IKEA. I wrote it more like IKEA. It was a pun on the Doom movies.
That's fair.
That's fair. I'm gonna call it IKEA though.
Though I will say there is a fine set. They are fine furniture makers in IKEA. They also have
And
delicious
meatballs. Yeah.
But that being said, so as all of you you take your short rests and get all your stuff. Let's see. For rations, I'm trying to remember how much standard rations are. How many are you guys looking to get?
Well, we have enough for all of us. He needs enough for himself to get
You didn't
to the Oasis.
Oh, you were. Oh, yeah. That's fine. But yeah, he gets his own. You don't need to cover for him.
Okay. I mean, probably wouldn't hurt to whatever we can get some, not too much. Just just so we have more of a buffer. So
Yeah, how many?
Maybe an extra day or two's worth.
yeah.
Alright, so let me just calculate that quick. So let's see, it's it's 5 silver pieces per ration per person. So 5, 10, 25, 2 days. So that's like 5 gold pieces.
Okay.
Who pays good Automata? Hello. Well,
I'll pay him since I found some money from Akimbo's office.
he takes the gold. This is a lot easier to deal with than all the other money.
I would assume so.
Eventually gives you these 2 large burlap sacks filled with food. Safe journeys.
Thank you. Everyone add 59 gold to your total gold amount. I'm splitting up the remaining.
I will set the supplies back to 10.
Thank you, darling.
My goo.
Also, does anyone have useful, as she'll pull out the pouch of about 50 little pieces of ruby, looking towards the casters specifically.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know of any spells that need rubies.
If not, I can hold on to it for now.
Yeah, I think it's mostly diamonds for me and Azim.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm. I still have enough residuum, hopefully.
Alright. I will hold on to the bag of little bits of ruby. If anything, we could just sell it somewhere.
Oh, that'll sell for sure in Ankarel.
Alright. So, as you all slowly make your way out, the stars overhead shining brightly as you begin to step out. So, you've been primarily traveling through the jungle, and, like, heat's been retaining, like, fairly well, but you're beginning to notice just how sheer the temperature variation begins to happen as soon as you're getting, like, closer to the desert.
Well, with it being nighttime, the temperature's dropping, yeah.
Yeah.
Nassim's gonna, like, reach through the supplies and start, like, handing blankets out to everyone.
How cold does it get at night?
Very. Out here, once we're in the open desert, very. It's two extremes. It's either hot as balls or cold as fuck.
I've always had issues with the word fuck. There's so many terms you use fuck for, I don't know.
9 times out of 10, you will be using it correctly.
Fuck.
Yes.
He just kinda nods as he begins walking. Anyway, start to set off.
I'm just imagining Hod now, like, in a nice heavy poncho of sorts to keep him warm.
Yeah. He eventually, yeah, Leroy, yeah, Jenkins. Yeah.
Jane is still with us. What does she think of our new party member?
Jane... I mean, Jane just came into town to get supplies, so she actually is going to bid you all farewell at this point.
Okay, alright. So she's sticking around.
This adventure has been a bit much for me, so I think I'm going to return to where I'm going, to my camp, as soon as, you know, I get the supplies needed. But I do know that I sincerely thank you for everything you've done, and you've certainly proven yourself to be rather capable. She says, looking up at the, like, absolutely destroyed dam.
Yeah.
I hope to see you all again. Then she actually makes a pointed look over to Jocasta and, her betrothed. She gives, like, a slight nod, like,
Joe's gonna give her 2 thumbs down.
she, like, kind of blinks and then it's just like, okay. And she just, like, turns around and leaves. Very Joe-coded.
And have fun with your monkeys as we're leaving.
Marisa just kind of looks as she goes, so awkward.
Just looks over at him. Looks over at him and, like, gestures to Joe. You want to marry Joe?
Oh, she's far,
You say
she's far more charismatic than Alta.
That is accurate.
no less awkward.
Slightly less awkward.
Slightly less awkward. They say in unison.
Joe just kind of like
nap.
side-eyes him. I'm gonna take a nap.
So you just climb up into the cart.
I imagine she just bundles under whatever blankets aren't being used and makes a nest.
Yeah. And is actually going to sleep.
Climb on and we're going.
Alright. So, as you travel through the night, can I get some perception checks for anyone who's keeping an eye out?
Yes.
Well, plus 11, so 23.
Let's see, for me.
Yeah, 23.
Dirty 20 for me.
17 here.
Alright, so you eventually, as you begin to go out, you begin to see, like, less of a harsh, like, jagged cliffs, and you begin to see more, like, open grassland. But it's slowly getting more and more sparse as you're going out. You're not quite in the desert yet, but you're definitely, like, leaving the standard hills, forests, trees, and everything else that you've been used to so far. As you look over towards the east, you actually see in the distant mountains slight points of light slowly, like, glinting on the sides of the mountain like distant stars. But that's all you see.
Okay. I was gonna say, aside from landscape changes, is there anything else
Nothing.
worth
Really at
noticing?
the moment.
So, Orisa,
Yes.
since you're well versed with the desert, what do we expect to see along the main road?
Sand.
Aside from that, aside from the sand and these so-called sandworms, what else do we see on the road, taking the road, if anything?
Things that you could see, or things that you expect to see.
A little bit of both.
This one knows things that you should do. How does one say? Keeping eyes out for? He kind of nods. There is a course to work. As long as we stick to the main trail, we will not disturb them. At least as far as to the oasis. Once we are in the Token Desert, that is less to be accounted for. One thing. Despite your thirst, oases in the desert should rarely be trusted. Besides the great oasis.
Why is that?
Few reasons. Water in the desert is precious, so either it is protected, it is an illusion, or it's something worse. There are things that dwell in the desert, known as a wastelands.
A wasteman what? You cut out at the
A
end.
wastelands.
A wasteman. Interesting. Okay.
Titanic-sized mimics. They stand with the mouths open, the mouths filled with a seemingly bounty of water, but as people go in to drink, they find only a sticky saliva that slowly pulls them in, and then
It's like the fucking carnivore plants.
just on a
Much bigger scale.
Definitely, water shouldn't be an issue as she holds up the decanter.
We're covered for water.
there are also tribes of ravenous birdmen who they may not attack us, but if any of us look like they should be on the edge of death, they might take an opportunity.
So, vultures.
Yes, that is what you would call them. Well, besides that, unless you want me to start listing off the wildlife, if you are lucky, you may see an almirage.
Which is...
We've all
A rabbit with a single thorn in the middle of its head.
Oh! That's what Fleer was. Okay.
yeah.
I completely forgot what they were called.
We have been blessed by seeing Almirage before.
One thing, though. You see a glinting light on the horizon that appears to be approaching. Seek shelter.
What is this light?
There is not a good name in common language, but we call it Satputora. Living salt. It said they dwell only in the deepest parts of the desert, where no water has ever been known to land. They hate moisture, as you would hate a follower of he suddenly looks to either side, Becky. It is a heresy to them. We are beings of water. We are heresy to them. These are some of the interesting things one can find in the Great Desert, besides the worms.
I think with that, Entropia's gonna continue reading the book called The Legends of Vox Machina. Catch up as to what's been going on.
I mean, funny enough, you get to the part around where they reach Ankarel, they didn't take the long way, they just teleported there.
They just poofed there. How nice. How nice for them. Actually, you know what? In the seam, if I
Yes?
remember what they're called. Imagine like it's like sometimes bad she's been reading. What do you know the? Let me look it up. Is the Hands of Ord? Hold on. The whatever they are. The special guards in Ankara.
The special police.
Yes. Essentially how it's like the Judicators for Alcarel. The weirdos.
These are the ones that I will be seeking to assist us out here.
They are the ruler of Ank'Harel. Eyes and ears. They make sure order stays in the city.
Order.
Yes, order.
Ah,
They dispense the law and justice amongst the city. I would not, looking at Entropia and Kriv and eyeing Joe's sleeping form, I would not cross them.
Oh, I don't intend to, darling. Just curious.
You are great, and I am not, but they have been known to catch great things. So if you're gonna do anything you like, be careful.
Really noted. It seems that Vox Machina has been to Ank'Harel. Did you
Yes.
ever see them when you were there? Oh wait, no, that
Me?
would have been before your time. Never mind.
I'm the same age as you. No,
Yeah.
I've heard of them and I've heard of the nonsense they caused, but no.
Alright.
Though, I mean, Gilmore came from Ank'Harel. He used to have a shop there before he went over to Taldore.
You see, Barisa actually just kind of scoffs a bit at the mention of Gilmore.
Oh? Not a fan of Gilmore's glorious goods?
Let us just say that the source and certain peoples have been burned in the past. He did not get as wealthy as he was by making fair deals all the time.
Oh, no one ever does, darling.
But anyway, as we begin to reach about the middle of the night, you see a structure of some kind slowly coming into view. It almost looks
It look like
Yeah, it looks like at first it looks like 4 separate towers that are sticking out of the sand until you suddenly get closer and it looks there's a giant carved hand sticking out of the sand.
Is it rock or bone?
It is rock. As Marisa slowly steps up to it. The Titan's head. Come and trail me a bit. Don't get too close.
What happens if you get close?
It's a common place for bandits.
Eh.
So as you kind of get semi closer, you notice something like sitting on one of the fingers. Slowly it lights up, and with massive like spread out wings, it starts to glide towards your party.
Is it a phoenix? Like, what is... Hold on. It started to glow as it's flying?
Glide towards your party. Like it's just like hanging on like the wing curves and just kind of like hovering over your party.
Orisa? What is that?
The previously mentioned bushes.
Ah.
Hey! Hey! Red guy! I'm starving!
I'll take a pot shot at that motherfucker with my pistol.
Yes!
Crib's like, I haven't any of this. Boom.
I'll say it. Watch carefully.
It's like a 12, I think.
So, you pull out your gun and you just... fuck! Now you're going at the broadside of a bar and you're going, die! You're going blind already, you're close to death, just let it happen!
Oh, I forgot to get a +9, not a +2.
Well, in that case, roll damage.
I was gonna say, if this guy's still gonna talk
I'm just gonna
shit,
flavor it as
Trophy will
another
pick
shot.
up. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, got a beat on him now.
That's the warning shot. This is the real shot.
Yeah. I'll just roll again for fun.
Trophy is readying her short bow.
Legolas, fire a warning shot past the bosun's ear.
The 15.
Oh, that actually hits.
Nice. The D6 +4.
It's still talking shit.
5 piercing damage, I'm guessing.
What's wrong with you? As he slowly begins to fly back to the storm towards the stone.
Don't let your brothers eat you.
Can't you take a joke, asshole?
Hey, I'm not from around here, man.
Just yelling across the desert.
Just ignore them. They're pests. Nothing more. No. Good shot. Orisa actually starts turning back with his, like, smile.
Thank you.
After a few more hours of traveling, you eventually see the sun slowly rising on the other side of the cliffs to the east.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to sleep while it's hot. And she is just going to start, like, all the blankets basically stripped down to, like, comfy clothes and just in the back of the cart.
I'm assuming Joe's awake by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep watch. That was the point.
Only a tiny hut.
I don't have it prepared.
He doesn't know that. He slowly, he actually sidles under the cart and pulls his hood up over his head as he drifts off to meditate for a short while.
Is there a way that we could take, if there's like a tarp or something, and just make like a makeshift covered wagon over the top?
As soon as you think that, as soon as you say that, Pod immediately just starts pulling it out and starts setting one up.
Oh, darling, you are the best cart driver. I just want you to know.
Damn shit.
I have set the date to the 24th.
Alright. So.
I'll take first watch with Joe.
Wait, are you gonna have the conversation with her?
Maybe. You don't know. You're going to sleep. No. You went to sleep. You went to sleep.
You did go to sleep.
That's what I told you to have me be there with you with the conversation. Damn it!
Oh,
damn you, woman!
Believe me, no. Entropy will spill the tea later. Don't worry. Don't you worry. But
Wake
this
me
is
up.
Yeah.
Wake me up for next watch.
I will. I
I'm
promise.
just gonna get this talk back to back.
Yep.
Well, it's a bit late for the talk.
Well, you know what?
Anyway.
Do you want us to do like perception rolls first?
Yes.
Okay.
Joe is copying her spells. Like she's working on the spells. So should I just use my passive?
Yes.
which is probably higher than I could roll anyway because my passive is an 18.
That
I
definitely
rolled-
is that.
16 plus 11, so 27? Yes, 27.
Entropia's got an eye out, though. I will say, as you're staring out towards the south, just the very edge, you think at first it's the sea with the way that it reflects, but then it's this blinding gold. As you think, like, is that, like, an ocean? Did we go the right way? But then you realize it's just sand. It's a beach without end. It's a beach without sand. It looks like it never stops.
Fortunately, I have a great big wizard hat to shield my face from the sun.
We're getting the tarp set up.
Entropia
Thick-ass hat, too.
I will
Getting
say, as soon as the sun rises, you feel like the heat just immediately beginning to set in.
Not like it would help that much, but Entropia is at least throwing her hood over, so that way it's like to help with some protection, even though she's in basically all black. Just to like...
Leathers.
Oh yeah. But the last time she took these off, she almost died because she was in the fucking Purple Dragon Club in a very nice dress. But anyway. So, yeah, after some time... It was a very nice dress. Joe...
Huh?
I think you've known Entropia long enough that when... you know that she's gonna ask you some questions.
I feel like Joe's sitting there copying her spells out and just pretending not to notice Entropia just staring at her.
So she'll at least this conversation would be in like a whisper, so that way it's not out loud for everyone to hear. What is going on with you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
As soon as you say that, Leroy actually starts like whinnying.
Fucking horse.
I've noticed that you haven't drank a single sip of alcohol since we left Shamal.
How would you know that? You don't know what's in water skin.
Is it alcohol?
It could be.
Let me see.
Jocasta, roll me a deception check.
She's not actually trying to deceive at this point.
I know, but like, imagine if she actually pull it off.
For the lulz, I guess.
She does not. 6.
I'll go with I was gonna just go with my passive, which is an 11.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe I have a little bit of a problem with alcohol. I'm trying to better myself and my life for my children.
This is all technically true, so I'll say you can make me a deception roll with advantage.
This one I'll roll an insight. My insight is not good, so like you have a solid chance. Yeah, I have a 6. That's a 6.
Oh great, I got a 14.
Me and Entropia, there is one thing that you know about Jo, and that she does most certainly have an issue with alcohol, and I mean, if you can change from just being your family's killer, then I guess she can change and be
someone else's killer.
Not an alcoholic.
Also, I'm trying to like space it out because I only have this one bottle of vodka and it's nice vodka, but like if I drink it all right away as we're just starting our voyage, then I run the risk of withdrawal and further complications when we're stuck in the middle of the desert and I can't access it. I don't want to deal with the shakes while we're trying to fight off a mimic or a sandworm. She doesn't know about the mimics, never mind. But sandworm.
I mean, we probably, just for the sake of ease, we probably would have caught you up on what was discussed while you were asleep. So you have that information. Right, and
Herbert's
also...
just gonna slowly roll out of Joe's pack.
Hello, Herbert.
Hello. Good morning. What's everyone doing up so early?
Oh, Herbert, I didn't partake last night, but everyone else stayed up to travel, and they're gonna sleep during the day. I thought that sounded boring, so I decided to sleep at night, and then figured I could keep watch and work on my spell copying during the day. You know?
So bright out here.
Yep. Well, we need to invent sunglasses, Herbert.
Well,
We're in the desert, darling.
oh. I read about deserts in the books that Master left out for me sometimes. It's just
Watch
a
out for
lot
the
of
sand. Coarse and rough, and it gets
endless.
What happens if you roll in sand? Are you just covered in it? Would you... She's just like...
He just like slimily looks up at you.
I feel like he's already like half covered in it.
Yeah, probably from the wind.
Maury just flies over and starts pecking at him.
Maury, he's not good for eating.
Dad. Dad.
No, he's not dead, unfortunately for you.
That me, he says as he quickly retreats back into his pack.
Herbert.
Maury also doesn't... I need to teach her more words. She just knows death.
Yeah.
And maybe worm.
It's fitting here in the desert.
Death, worm, heat, sunbright.
Pretty much.
Sums it up. Anyway.
If Belgar is also awake, Entropy is also giving you glances, Belgar.
Yeah, was I the only one who went to bed?
Guess
Yeah.
so.
I think so.
Me and
Or is
Orisa also
Curve
went to...
asleep?
Orisa
I'm
also
yeah, we're
started
studying.
meditating.
Okay. So it's you and Arisa, maybe Kriv. Kriv at least is just chilling. He's not actively doing anything.
And
Completely
Hod,
oblivious.
Yep.
I think, did Hod go to sleep?
Oh, yes.
Or into a coma? As he apparently does.
Captain of the Great.
That man is a medical mystery.
He is quite odd. Did you dive into his brain yet?
Yep. Don't do it.
I don't have the capabilities, so I won't.
Yeah. I'd like to dissect it.
I think that's the most concerning thing. One of the most concerning things when Joe says not to dive into somebody's brain.
Considering she's done it to two godlike beings. I think two. Might be more. At least two.
At least this one didn't die under your watch yet.
I don't know if he can.
Probably not.
I've got some concerns.
He's an odd one, but he's competent. At least with cart driving.
Yeah. Well, did you have any further questions for me, Introp? Why is everyone so concerned about the fact that I want to get healthy?
Let's
It's
just
not
say it's...
that unlike me.
Well, no, but it's... How do you say it? Almost a complete 180. Almost. I mean, it's good that you want to get healthy. I won't...
I don't want to die of liver failure before I'm 500.
You know, I'm impressed that your liver has lasted this long.
Yeah.
Well,
It'll be the new doctor in a few
living in
decades.
a dimension without time or having multiple versions of yourself to take the fall does help.
I was gonna say, I don't know if she can die of liver failure at this point.
Yeah. She might live forever, who knows? Not necessarily pertaining you, but she just kind of, her eyes kind of glance over to where sleeping Orisa is. Was his betrothal to you, was that before or after you did weird time shit?
You know, doing the weird time shit kind of makes it hard to remember stuff like that. Out of game, Josh, from what he was saying, it sounded like they were betrothed previously, but it was like reformalized after she ran into her uncle in Amon.
Yeah, well, so basically, like, it was a contending match, but then your uncle was like, yeah, I'm gonna rein this in, and he basically, like, stamped the seal of approval.
So, oh, actually, another side question. How well did they know each other then when they were younger?
Fairly well. At least by the standards of how close you were with most of the elven aristocracy.
And would that have been before or during her time at Wizard College?
That would have been... both.
Or both?
It would have been both, before and...
We met when we were fairly young. Like, first century of my life.
Alright.
I don't remember how old he is.
He's your age. Well, not your age. He's like your age if you didn't take the...
Right. Yeah. So we met when we were like, yeah, within our first 10 decades. And then, kinda ran into each other a few times. Less so when I went to wizard school. Was my relationship there a rebellion against my family trying to force me into a marriage? We'll never know. Don't worry about it. What was your question?
I feel like Entropia just got way more knowledge than she expected.
It does seem like an answer that's accurate.
Yeah. Well, I was asking if the betrothal was before or after you started doing weird stuff with time.
Oh, before. It was when we were young. Yeah. I think probably when we were pretty young. Like within first 4 or 5 decades, but we didn't meet each other for a while after that. That's usually how it goes. Again, details are hazy when you start messing with time, but something like that. He's a decent guy. He's so boring.
And do you at least have any ideas as to how he would react if he were to find out about... And she just whispers, children?
I don't really care what he says or how he reacts, unless he like tries to murder someone over it, which seems unlikely. Again, he's pretty boring. He doesn't seem like the murder for love type. Also, I don't think he loves me.
He's definitely infatuated. I wouldn't say love.
Well, obviously, I have a winning personality.
You're one of the most charming people here, darling.
I'm fully aware. I actually do think I'm on the higher end of charisma.
I have a +2.
I also have a +2.
Hey! We are the equal amounts of charismatic in the group.
Turns out I do as well.
Okay, so we're all
Amazing.
even on charisma.
Okay, but you're like
funny.
3 completely different types of charisma, whereas like Entropia is the intimidation, Jocasta's the deception, and Belgar's the persuasion.
Jocasta's the dumb luck charisma. And so is
Yeah.
the seam, really.
Also, funny enough, I don't have proficiency in intimidation. I have proficiency in deception.
I don't have proficiency in anything. Anyways,
Yeah. Anyway,
I'm saying less from your stats and more just like the way you present yourselves to the.
I'm
That's-
fun,
that's
scary.
true. Joe's a compulsive liar.
Yeah.
What? No.
That's-
Could
Yeah,
be.
Well,
Shocker.
would it if he were say he, is not thrilled at the idea of you already?
We could kill him.
True.
That's a bit much.
Entropia just no hesitation. Yeah, true, we could.
Jocasta,
Yeah.
roll me a simple history check.
Okay.
No hesitation.
Can Node help?
Oh, most certainly.
Excellent. Can you guys hear my hat jingle when I do that?
No, just the
No,
dice.
just the dice.
Oh, I got a natural 20 for a total of 30.
Hey.
Nice.
Very nice.
Okay. 1 second. I need you to go look up a bit of info.
Should we talk amongst ourselves while you do that?
What do you remember about when you read up about elven trancing?
Me personally?
You sleep about, you meditate for about 4 hours.
Uh-huh.
You are semi-aware of what is happening around you.
Hey, Arisa, we're not gonna kill you. By the way, this is a joke. It's purely an intellectual discourse. We have to live now.
Amazing.
Meanwhile, Joe is sleeping like a rock at night.
Well,
For
that was,
reasons
mostly
unknown.
that was mostly because you used to be going blackout drunk, and now you're
Well,
now
you're
you're
just tired.
facing the withdrawals. But yes, so you feel him like he was slowly reaching for a knife, and now is slowly putting it away.
Fucking hate elves. Jeez. They're so annoying.
As the elf.
Anyway. Entropia, did you have further questions about my mental or physical health, or can I go back to my spells?
Do you think a certain flame of yours
Yeah.
will have an issue with him?
It depends how aggressive he is in his pursuit and how earnestly he actually wants to marry me. Also, honestly, I don't know if he'll care at all. It's hard to tell. Do I know if he loves me? No. Do I know if he loves our children? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's real. Oh, I'm having an internal debate. And Kelsey, can you roll me a coin?
Oh, okay. Yes.
I'm
The
in
turmoil.
the turmoil.
That's a blue.
Do I think he was genuinely pleased to find out that I'm having another one? Fuck me. You are sworn to secrecy.
Just gonna look over to Belgar. I'm assuming you already knew.
I just
Okay.
imagine as he just slowly turns.
I wasn't lying about nothing here.
Yes, because you're not a good liar, darling.
It's a Hippocratic oath.
Especially if I'm not lying.
Doctor-patient privilege.
Mm-hmm.
I just admit the truth is all.
Belgar ain't a liar. He's a truth emitter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna go back to bed. Intro
Very
people
well.
seem I will kill you myself.
So
Why
can I,
do you
like,
not-
start telling people now you're inside the basket?
No, Herbert! I don't want this getting out.
Can the boss start telling people?
Fuck. Now, what if Arisa heard that? I don't want to deal with this shit.
Jocasta, darling.
Yeah.
Looking towards, Kriv is completely oblivious and currently passed out to Seam.
Ah, damn it, I forgot about Kriv too.
He's oblivious. He's
Yeah.
not even paying attention.
Joe's just having a crisis.
They're going to find out either way. Whether I think it would be better if they'd find out from you.
Yeah. Obviously. I just feel like Nassim's gonna yell at me, and then we're gonna have an argument, because if she calls into question my life choices, I should be allowed to call into question her life choices, and I do anyways.
Well, here's the thing.
Sorry, Jen's face.
I do it every day, Jocasta. I
What have
know.
I done recently for you to call out?
Yeah.
You did.
You walked us into
Dude, you've
town.
You did
You've
blow
been
up a
very
major.
well lately.
You did blow up a major piece of infrastructure with absolutely no idea how that would affect the countryside around. For all you know, blowing it up completely might have flooded the entire valley.
I mean, she
Did
used control water to help.
Did it?
Yeah.
Like, if anything, I have learned from my mistakes in regards to mass flooding.
Yes.
Yes, and it only costs how many lives?
We won't talk about that.
I'm not gonna
Anyway.
yell at her for that. I think she did a great job, and I would have done it myself.
Here's the thing. I think
I'd have done it again.
it would be better if she heard it from you, or rather it came from me, or even worse, Hercule. Because he absolutely would use that truth to his advantage.
Yeah, obviously. I didn't want to have this conversation with anyone, and then I had it with Belgar, and now I'm having it with you. I was like, I'm an elf. I can hide this for almost a year.
Darling, I helped give birth to the children in my family.
Okay.
Okay, but as soon as she says a year, you're like, wait, that doesn't sound right.
How long do elves... How long are you pregnant for?
24 months.
Oh, good gods.
Give or take. Yeah. Time moves different for me especially, but to elves in general, our perception of time is different, but also it sucked last time. But last time there were 2 of them, so theoretically this will be easier. Hopefully I have significantly less indigestion.
Watch this be the fattest baby compared to all 3.
Right.
I imagine as you say that, just a little.
Alright, I will keep your secret for now, darling. But understand that you should probably, especially before we get into hell.
Yeah. I was planning on telling you guys before we go there because I'm really glad you guys didn't notice Mephistopheles drop it back in the courtroom. So they already know. So, that's not ideal. Hold on, my cat's destroying things. I'm gonna go.
No worries. I think at that point, that's pretty much when the conversation would end aneway.
It's the hells. It's their job to know things.
Yep. Yeah, but no, she'll keep Joe's promise for now.
Secret's safe with me.
Because Entropia is not necessarily a snitch. But she definitely likes gathering information.
Yeah. You like to know things. You don't necessarily use them against people. At least not your friends.
Yeah, not yet. But she definitely at the very least is like she wanted to know what was up, so she got her answer. So like she'll leave you to copying spells.
And Joe's just like, well, now I'm too distracted to copy spells because now I have to think about a way to make this public knowledge without it being weird before we get to the Hells. Because if it's public knowledge before we go to the Hells, none of the devils can use it against me. Or the other half of the responsible parties.
If we're able to like... Actually, you know what? Considering Kriv is awake, darling, can you heat up this pot, please? And she's gonna actually make you some tea.
Oh, the most delicious thing for a nice hot desert day. Hot tea.
Just let me know when it's my turn to wake up for watch.
After she makes Joe some tea.
We should be wrapping it up because...
Yeah. She'll make the tea and then she'll wake you up. It's your turn, darling. I need sleep.
Realizes that you and Joe were awake and is like, would you hurt?
I will not confirm or deny anything, darling.
Fuck you!
Teresa will slowly roll out from underneath the cart.
I'm gonna go snuggle up with my husband.
And he will not acknowledge any of you as he just starts walking out towards the desert.
He always was a little bit of a weirdo, I will say.
That's fine. He'll find us. So, looking at Belgar, Joe, you two going to bed, or are you staying up with me during watch?
I slept last night so that I could, because I can't copy spells at night. So I stayed up so I could take all of the watches during the day and copy spells, but people keep talking to me.
Are you good?
I'm fine.
Looking between her and Belgar. What's going on?
I just imagine the dull, buzzing voice of Node from in the bag, so not enough that Nassim wouldn't notice, but you hear Joe, it may be a hormonal thing.
I just want Belgar to hear that and take notes on it.
Yeah, write that down.
Okay, Belgar, I'm tapping you out. Go to bed.
Yep, I'll definitely take my leave.
So it's just me and Joe.
And Arisa, just somewhere out there.
Just gone.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, that means next watch is just me and Arisa.
And Hod.
Oh, and Hod.
Has Hod slept at all?
Hod slept this whole time.
Okay.
Hod goes into a coma. He doesn't just sleep.
He's like anti-trance, where he becomes completely oblivious to everything, and
But anywho, yep, Nassim will, because Joe snapped a bit about her spells, she'll leave her be for a little bit.
Yeah, do I get an hour or two from each watch at least?
Yeah. Most certainly. And it's not like you can't. It's not like you can't do any work. It's just that,
it's not as efficient.
Exactly.
So yeah, about an hour in, Nassim just scooches up next to you and is like, "So, what you doing?"
Copying spells. Do you want to read it? And she shows it to you, and it's just concentric circles and dots and lines.
That's not a language, that's doodles.
That is a language that I made myself, Nassim.
So it's gibberish.
It's a code.
No, it's Jobberish.
It's gibberish.
Well,
so Is there a reason you've been extra crabby lately?
I don't know what you're talking about, Nassim. I am a ray of sunshine at any given
That
moment.
is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about.
Me being a ray of sunshine?
No, the crabbiness. That
I'm
is
not happy. Stop smacking her, sir. Stop it.
You have been acting extra weird lately. I am concerned for my friend.
What do you mean I've been weird?
Extra weird.
Define!
You're always weird, but this is extra not normal Joe levels of weird.
First of all, I am a perfectly normal elfin being.
Bullshit.
Yeah, that's not at all accurate.
You're not drinking, which that's fine. I don't care what you do about your health, but it's still weird because you're normally a raging alcoholic, high-functioning alcoholic, and for you to just suddenly cut it off. Hi, Bunchy, the most adorable granny kitty anywhere. Anywho, back to my rant.
Before any of this conversation goes on, your ADHD both catch you slowly watching a tortoise that slowly came out of a small barrel and is just slowly making its way across the front of the cart.
Turtle.
Tortoise.
Glow-shelled amphibian.
It's not an amphibian.
Reptile.
Nebulous creature. Okay.
You
Anywho.
see it go into another barrel before it comes out carrying what appears to be a section of cloth.
Did that eat Orisa?
No. Anywho, she goes over quick and sees what I'm not done with you, but I'm checking out the weird reptile.
It slowly takes the piece of cloth, which you notice has what appears to be a series of pearls on them that it is dragging across the front of the cart towards the other barrow that's on the other side.
It takes the pearl bag. It sees what's inside of it.
The thing looks up at you with a look of indignation, and it will go over and start to slowly try to bite your ankle.
I step away.
It will continue to follow you.
Is there something in the bag?
Yeah,
or is it?
Yeah, there's these like white, pearly, pearlescent orbs that fill like the bag.
Is it egg? Is it tortoise eggs?
Maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same. Can I come over and can I investigate?
Yeah, give me a nature check.
Both of us. Did I just steal this thing's babies?
Can
the thing's still chasing you.
It's an intelligence skill. Can Node help?
Yes.
16.
Wow, that was 2 11s for a total of 21.
Yeah, these are its eggs.
Nassim, give them back.
Okay, I'll give it back. It's big. Sorry. Congratulations. As she pats it on the head.
As you set it down, you see its shell begins to glow as a firebolt is cast at you. Does a...
What the fuck?
I assume a 12 doesn't hit you.
No, I just dodged out of the way.
Imagine above this shell there's like a series of like, almost like small like termite scribbling glyphs that slowly glow, and the fireball almost materializes above the tortoise's shell before it shoots it at you. As it takes its babies, it starts walking towards the other thing. That's a glyph tortoise.
It's a blast.
They can cast cantrips.
Okay. Wipe any, like, tortoise egg goo that may have gotten on my hands from picking up this bag of babies.
Fun fact, their shells can be used to make a shield that reflects spells.
cool. We're not killing the expecting mother.
Enemies. No.
I'm lucky I'm not awake right now.
As Entropia's like, I would have.
100%.
And I just want to make a clear distinction. Entropia would, Kelsey would not. 'Cause she'd have
No,
to-
Healthy loves turtles and tortoises. She would not hurt the slow baby.
Tordai?
Yeah, but Entropia, sure.
But yeah. That is just the random thing that happens to you today, maybe.
Okay, fine.
What a funky little dude.
Anywho, back to what I was talking about. You've been weird. You've been crabby. Is something going on? Me as your friend is concerned.
Of course I'm crabby. I'm getting sober.
Roll deception with advantage. You know what? Add +2 to that because it's actually a reasonable, conclusion to this.
Dear Lord! The dice want me to fail. I rolled a 3 and a 4 for a total of 8.
Let me do my insight to see. Because if I get a 1, you still win.
That's a 1 in 10.
26.
Yeah.
Dear Lord.
I just pick you
Yeah,
up bridal style and carry you back into the cart. Okay. What's going on? Seriously, as your friend, I am concerned.
It's not a cause for concern. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm pregnant. There you go. Are you happy? Everybody knows now.
The tortoise slowly sticks its head out of its barrow.
Was that what you did on your date with Hercule?
No, it was the night before that.
Oh.
But
why?
What?
Why? I don't care that you're pregnant. Congratulations. But why Hercule?
Why not?
God, you two are weirdly compatibly toxic to each other.
Yeah.
Point out in the direction of the desert. Are you going to tell your betrothed?
I don't know if I have to.
I mean, I don't. You're like what? Some kind of elven nobility? He's some kind of elven nobility? Is the fact that you have 3 babies to the king of hell gonna cause an issue with line of succession?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that it's a fairly open relationship, considering I've been actively sleeping with both Hercule and your brother. And neither of them has had a problem with that.
I mean, king of hell! Genie! They're kind of like above the world's problems.
Yeah.
Or below, depending how you look at it.
That as far below as one can get?
Fair point. Quite literally above in your brother's case, too. Unless that was the pun you were making.
Yeah. Yes, literally as far above and below the world's problems as possible.
I don't see why I have to tell him in person. He can find out through the grapevine. I do have to... not Kelsey. Entropia and I were talking about this earlier.
I knew she... Fucking bitch, I knew she found out holding out on me!
Yeah. I asked her to. She said I should tell you myself anyways, so...
Well, I'm proud of you that you actually did that. You don't like sharing things about yourself.
No, I don't. Entropia got a lot of unintentional backstory about me and Arisa because my inhibitions are down. Because I'm...
As your dear friend, can I also know the unintentional backstory lore drop?
we've been betrothed since before we were 50, and we met before we were 100, and he's so boring. So I had a nice little boyfriend in wizard school because I was rebelling against my family's instructions to marry Arisa. There, you're caught up.
Does he know about Beery?
No, I haven't spoken to him since before I left Singorn.
Okay. I mean, I get
I don't
it.
think my
It seems.
family knows about Beery.
I mean, I do get it. He seems nice, but he's kind of dull as sand.
Yeah.
As
There's
you're
nothing
saying
wrong with-
this, you suddenly see on like the horizon, you see something approaching you.
Is it Arisa?
Yeah. But he's running.
Oh dear.
He's running fast.
Well, he was gonna have to catch up to us. We didn't stop for him.
You see something. You see what looks like 3 concentric, plumes of dust. Like dust devils following behind him.
What the fuck did he do?
As you see him, waving his arms.
Josh, would I by any chance, by being monk-like, be faster than him?
Yeah, most likely.
Okay, then I'm going to sprint out, get him, pick him up, sprint back.
Okay,
What do I see is chasing him in the midst of getting him?
you see what looks like 3 living dust devils that are slowly, well, not slowly, they are quickly approaching him. And he's just
As she just, hoists him up, what the fuck did you do?
He looks at you and he's just like, Beto.
Do I know what that is?
You've heard legends of the Bedu. One-horned creatures that live in the desert that seem to be able to control the sand itself. And as you do so, you see what looks like a hand forming out of the sand, reaching forwards to grab you. And
Okay.
that's where we
As,
call it a night.
Alright, fine. I have an idea of what to do with this next week.
Woo, encounter.
I just have lifted this guy up over my shoulder. And I'm just running back.
Yeah. But thank you all so much for watching. We are DnDream roleplay everywhere. Our stuff is in the link tree down below. I stream art on Fridays. Any of y'all wish to plug yourselves?
Yeah. You want to go first, Madam DM?
Sure. I am at Madam DM. I'll be streaming tomorrow night, Wednesday night, and Friday evening this week. Tomorrow night I will be continuing my playthrough as Entropia in Baldur's Gate 3. So if you're interested, come hang out with me, please. I would like some friends. If you're able, of course, no pressure. But
Yeah, no worries. And I will also be streaming this week. I'm always streaming maybe some art on Tuesday night, probably Core Keeper on Thursday, and maybe something Friday. Who knows? Might try and finish up that horror game I was doing last time. And of course, there's also the D&D next Sunday. We will see you then.
Alright. Bye, everybody.
Have a good one. I'll be reading
Bye,
up from
friends.
who's playing Castlevania. So if you want to stick around for that, you stick around.
Pennsylvania, boo.
Which one?
It's too bad we can't play that.